So, you got diabetes. So, you got diabetes.
Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, Brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in, Commander K. Rudd. Welcome in. Oh man, my brain just went dark for a moment there. That was weird. Welcome in. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning, and thank you for the 3 gifted memberships. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in, Twin Opinion. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Yeah, I'm not familiar with JC Stevens. I'll tell you. So I stay in sort of my lane of mostly watching VTubers only when it comes to streaming. So I'm really not super versed in people in the 3D world versus the 2D world. Oh, that's so sad. It's sad. But I mean, that's just the way it is. By the way, Commander, I did get the friend request on the Discord thing from you. I appreciate that. I haven't accepted it yet, just because usually I only I usually only get do the Discord friend stuff with mutuals who I collab with. I don't really do it with other viewers that much, so at least for now, sorry about that. It's nothing personal. I just want you to know, from me to you, it's nothing personal, and I appreciate it, and I'm always flattered whenever anyone follows me and whatnot. If I don't follow back anyone, just remember, it's never you, it's always me. I'm the weirdo. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night as well. I came here for one reason. I came here to save you. Well, who's going to save you, Junior? Ow, that hurt my throat. That hurt my throat. Oh man, that was a bad idea. My throat is so wrecked. I have had a sore throat all day. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a good night. Let me get caught up a little bit on the chat real quick. I told you, indeed. Don't call me Junior. Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. Tari Batsu with Bulldog. Hot ramen flavors? No. Instant noodles and hot one sauces? No. Okay, so let me explain the poll. I'm going to wait on explaining the poll, because there were a few other things I was going to mention. And, okay, first of all, apparently, I need to moan the gifts. Let me do the moans, and then I'll get my thoughts back together. My brain is a muddle. It's been a muddle all week, and I'd like to apologize to everyone for that right out of the gate. I know people are going to say, you don't need to apologize. Well, you know, I do feel like I do, because I don't know. My brain just hasn't been in it this week. This has been one of those weeks. I'm going to blame birthday, because I'm really bad with birthdays. And in general this year, I feel like time has been getting away from me. And I'm not accomplishing the things I'm setting out to do, like, at all. So I always appreciate everyone who chooses to spend their time with me here in this little neck of the internet regardless. Thank you so much. Means the world to me. 2 Bits Nick. Ooh, woo. Okay, where's the next one? Fiber Arts 25. Ooh, woo. Okay, and the last one is Detri Codes. Ooh, woo. There we go. My work here is finished. Good night, everyone. Is it just me, or do you sound like a Failboat? Oh, dear. I don't know who Failboat is, but I'm failing. I know that much. Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. SAES Batsu Wheel lands on Family Dog. Me, Anakin Skywalker. No! Or as they would say in the Chinese bootleg, do not want. That was a thing. That's just a thing. That's a weird thing. Oh, is he a YouTuber? Okay. Yeah, see, I am just not versed when it comes to YouTubers. I am so not versed. I know AVGN, I know Classic Game Room, which so many people have forgotten, and I mean, I know Asmon Gold. How can you avoid that? I know a few others, but yeah, that's it. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a good night. Okay. Before I get to explaining the poll, first of all, I am so happy that those gifted memberships worked. I want to see the Chinese edition, but Disney DMCA'd it. Really? I'm sure there are places to find it. I don't know where they are, but yeah, that was a good Sean Connery. It wasn't intentional then. I thank you, but it wasn't intentional. Nice gifties work here. Yes, so far. Don't jinx it, Siren. I was just about to mention that, but welcome in, the Shy Siren. Welcome in. How did the rest of your stream go? By the way, chat, if you haven't followed Shy Siren, be sure to do so. She does a lot of cool things. Tonight, she was playing NES games through Nintendo Switch Online. She even played Vice Project Doom, which is one of those real hidden gems, and it's one of those I'm surprised is even on there, because it's one of those most people have never heard of. But welcome in, Siren. Yeah, so I wanted to mention, we all thought the gifts were completely fixed. And then I go into Siren's channel and just gift a little one right out of the gate, and it breaks right then. So, you know, our elation about YouTube having fixed everything seems to have been misguided. Thanks for the... Oh, no, absolutely, you're welcome. I'm more... Honestly, Siren, I'm just concerned because I thought everything was back online, back in action, but maybe not quite. Welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night as well. Good to see you. Again, I mean, saw you in Siren stream, but yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know, that was weird. Oh, man. Yeah, so gifties... They're working right now, but they might break again. So, who knows? You never know. What else to mention? As for me, I'm sorry if my throat sounds wrecked. I have had a sore throat all day. I thought I was going to get good sleep. I don't know what it is. I've just had sleepless nights like all week. I don't know what it is. And that I can't blame on upcoming birthday as much as I'd like to. So yeah, hopefully next week will be a little more, even though it's birthday week, hopefully next week will be a little more back to normalcy. For those of you coming in, let me explain this poll. If you haven't followed her, then you'll be tarred and feathered. Then you will be in a room where robotic turrets scream at you nonstop, possibly. Then Seraphist will meow at you while sharpening kitty claws. Oh dear, I woke up at 5 again. Oh no, man. Like AM?
So, you got diabetes.
Well, that was delayed. That was delayed. Like AM? Man, that's practically the time I was like getting to sleep. Oh my gosh, yo, Jennifer, man, you're in it worse than I am on the sleep. Man, I would say try to get some better sleep, but I know you are probably trying. I'm sure you're trying. Yeah, well, here's hoping for us both, and here's hoping you could get some rest and anything else, because, yeah, yowzers. Oy. Yeah, that's about the time my brain finally shut off and I crashed. Because I finished streaming, then I had post-stream stuff to do, which is normal. Then I was trying to iron out some of my schedule. I used to wake up at 3 or 4 sometimes. Man, that's like right when I go to sleep. Yo, that's like opposite land for me. Oh my gosh, I don't know how you do it. That would crush me. I don't know how you do it, Jennifer. You're stronger than I am, because I would just be a sad, broken person. Even my previous career, my hours with it were like 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. So even then, when I was working that, I remember I'd go to bed at like 2, 3, or 4 in the morning. Yowzers. Yeah, I can't imagine that. Oh wow. I'm just processing. Man, pray for us both. Geez, Louisey Wheezy. So what else was I going to mention? I'm trying to get my brain back. I'm surviving. Gotcha, Jennifer. Well, with that and the other thing you mentioned, I'll definitely keep you in my prayers. If I need to wake up early the next day, I tend to wake up in the middle of the night on accident. Yes, and I hate that, Omegs. Oh, that's the worst. That is the worst. Or the worst? No, that is not the worst. The worst is when you have to wake up early and you've got your alarm set and your body decides, guess what? I'm going to wake you up right an hour beforehand, so that it will be in your mind. Even if you get back to sleep, you're only going to get an hour. It's like my body or my brain are trying to punish me when that's happening. Oh, you thought you were going to get good rest? Here, let me cheat you. Let me tease you with this. Oh, look at that extra hour hanging in the distance. Oh, fun. So just to mention real quick, before I go any further and get lost anymore, let me talk about the poll that you're seeing. So the birthday stream, the way I'm working the schedule next week, I am doing that movie watch along, but I'm going to do it the night before. It'll be on Friday. And the reason is I don't want to do a watch along on birthday. And it's not that I'm expecting raids, but it's a case of just in case there is a raid. A lot of times people don't like to raid in during a watch along. So it just makes more sense for a birthday stream to not be a watch along, even though the party would be a perfect fit. So we'll do it the night before, when your own brain trolls you by saying, get good, scrub. Indeed. Or sometimes when I'm doing my side gig, because the time's completely different to why I normally am awake. A lot of times my body, I'll be like waking up every hour. I'll wake up once an hour. I will fall back asleep, but I wake up once an hour, and that's just the most miserable thing. It's just the most miserable thing. Yeah, in fact, speaking of prayers, I mentioned a minute ago, every time that happens, I am taking a moment to pray. Please, God, let me just sleep straight through until it's time for my alarm to go off. Please. But then it's weird, isn't it? Okay, I'll come back to the poll in a moment. It's weird, isn't it? How do y'all ever have that thing where you just magically wake up 5 minutes or 10 minutes before your alarm would go off? Which is kind of nice, because I hate the sound of an alarm going off. It just makes me like, it puts me in a nervous mood. But for whatever reason, a lot of times my brain will wake me up like, I don't know how it's keeping track of time. I legit do not know how my brain knows what time it is. but it'll wake me up 5 minutes before my alarm's supposed to go off. And which is nice, but I don't understand, and it's kind of creepy. It makes me wonder if we're all in the Matrix. Maybe this is all an illusion. This is all the simulation, you know? I don't set alarms because I wake up randomly throughout the night. Oof. Well, I can imagine that not wanting to. I can imagine that. Yeah. Oof. Oh boy. Worst when you wake up directly before your alarm goes off. Yeah. Oh yeah, a minute before. Yeah. Well, that I can actually deal with, cause then I have time to shut it off. If it's time enough to shut it off, because I hate hearing it. I hate hearing it. And that's one thing since I've been doing my side gig, even though even though I have to wake up early, I think only one time has my alarm had to go off because I always wake up right before, which is fine. It gives me a few extra minutes to doom scroll before I have to get ready and get out of there. Check my messages in 1 second. Like 1 second before? Oh, that's hell, Daylin. Okay, that is hell. I wonder, though. Not a full minute, 1 second. Wow, that is awful. But that makes me wonder, though. It's sort of like... It's like when thunder happens... and you're not awakened by thunder, but you magically wake up from the sound of thunder like not a minute, but a few seconds before the actual sound hits. I know there's probably some explanation for that. I do not understand that, but that happens to me so much whenever there's a thunderstorm. I don't get enough thunderstorms, but whenever I get a thunderstorm, yeah, like right before the clap of thunder, I will snap awake. I don't know I don't know. Did you take the blue pill? I think this one's the metric. Yeah, the one, the metric. Yeah, take the blue pill, stay inside, take the red pill, and get the truth revealed or whatever. Yeah, and then the creators of the Matrix got all annoyed when that wound up being like turned into a whole political thing of getting red pilled. It's sort of one of those things of like, well, you kind of should have seen that coming, really, given the nature of the movie and a device like that. Let me back this up a little. He is in the Matrix. He's finally starting to see the bots. Oh, I got mentioned about the thing last night. That was weird. I don't know if that was a bot or if that was one of, or actually, I don't know if it was one of Siren's viewers. I meant to send her a DM and ask her about that. Because that was so weird. Let me just, I can tell when it's about to rain because I can smell. Yes, it in the air, as weird as that sounds. No, Jennifer, it doesn't sound weird at all. I can smell it too. The smell of the like pre-rain smell. Yeah, usually I can. It depends on where I'm living, because I will say the place I'm living now, I can't tell it as much as I used to when I lived in another state. But the state I was in, yes. Definitely. Nope. Right there with you. Wow. Twinsies. Oh, boy. So, okay, before I talk about the poll. Am I ever going to get to the poll? So last night, weirdest thing happened. We got a raid, and I'll have to look up the name of the person again. I sent Omegs a DM. I was going to send one to Siren, too, just to ask. So we get we got the raid from Ryan. We love Ryan. Ryan is, great streamer, incredible artist, etc. And then we had someone come in with a manual raid who did and I'll have to look up what the name is, but we had a manual raid with the hashtag, the person's name, and whatnot, and thanked him for the raid. And it was Zeke. It was Zeke. Yes. Was it Zeke? It was. So... I posted the channel info. Thanks for the raid. I was a little slow posting the channel info because I didn't recognize it. So after stream, I look it up and didn't even raid in from a stream. And this is no offense to Zeke, but the channel was like no live streams. It was 1 3-second video. And so I'm just wondering, was this like a way of saying hello where maybe maybe some people don't realize that a raid means you're coming from another stream. Maybe it's a case where they just think that's a way to introduce yourself. If they think that's a way to introduce yourself and they just didn't realize that's fun. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, but I don't know what else to make of it because that was just like, wait, where'd the stream go? Someone even asked me, well, could it have been unarchived? And I'm checking. No, there's nothing here. And that's no offense to Zeke. I hope their channel grows. I hope they wind up streaming, etc. and so forth. So again, no offense. I just was a bit confused because where'd the raid come from? My tinfoil hat theory is being proven real. Yes, Omegs, with his theory about the amount of bots, that bots will just appear in streams and do this chat thing, like trying to feel things out and adapt to people and whatnot, to learn from us. I think, yeah, I'm wondering, Omegs. I'm wondering. That was interesting. Funnily, and thank you for remembering that, Jennifer. Wow, you remembered. I couldn't remember the name. It just left my brain. Funnily, Japan had no idea what a thunderstorm is, as they only experience lightning with thunder. Really? So when Weather Channel for USA was developed, they were like, why do you want a thunder only icon? Oh, yeah, that's true. We do occasionally get like thunder with no sound. That's true. Also, lately there has been a rain sent here. Has there? Okay. Hi, I'm new. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, Omegs. It's nice to meet you. I was watching the VOD back and I searched the name up and saw. Oh, okay. Yeah, I pulled it up too. After stream was done, I was like, well, let me go see who this person was. And then it was like, well, wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what to make of it. So again, no offense to Zeke, but that was a new one for me. That was a new one. Oh, and by the way, speaking of YouTube things, one last thing to mention. The Maniac Mansion, that music hit I took for copyright, where the stream where they were blocking all the monetization. My appeal was granted. I mean, my appeal was accepted, so everything's fine. That's all cleared up. When they originally dismissed my dispute, I guess they didn't take a look, or maybe they weren't expecting a pushback. And so that is finally taken care of. So yay, hooray for that. Small favors, you know. Okay. The poll. Let me explain the stuff on this poll, just so I know a lot of you have probably already voted, but let me explain everything that's on there. Karaoke is obvious. Karaoke stream. Even if my throat's wrecked, I'll do it anyway because it's birthday stream. Heck with it. Dream World Pogie is a game from the Oliver twins for NES. It was intended for the Aladdin deck enhancer. It was listed on their games as coming soon, and it was never released. It turns out it was pretty much finished, and someone about a little over 10 years, about 15 years ago, the source code was found, the game ROM was found. So apparently there was a Kickstarter campaign for this game, where physical copies were sold. And a lot of people missed it, including me. I didn't realize there was a Kickstarter campaign. Now, you can download the ROM for free. They released the ROM completely free. I don't think it's like public domain, but it's a free download. I was able to find on eBay a cheap copy, and I don't know how, of the Kickstarter cartridge. Not one of the fancy ones because they sold it in a few different tiers. They had it cartridge only, a boxed copy, and a signed copy. The only copies I've seen on eBay so far have been just the cartridge only. I found one at a really good price. I still have not popped it into my NES, so if you want to see the somewhat lost but recently found and polished up NES game that was meant for the deck enhancer, and I don't know whether it's good or crap, Dream World Pogie. Wheel of Atari, the Atari Batsu wheel. This is not like the Atari 7800. This is the Steam Atari 50th Anniversary Collection, plus all the DLC, which there's like 100 games on the thing. Basically, I put them all, I'll put most, or as many as I can fit, on a Batsu wheel. We play one. Whenever I lose, spin the wheel, play another one. So it'll just be a constant rotation of, let's see what all these different arcade and console Atari games are based on the luck of the wheel, the luck of the wheel spin. I don't know if it's necessarily a good birthday stream idea. It was something I thought about a month ago, and then I kind of just pushed to the side, and I figured, well, I'll save it for some other occasion. Like I said, this year so far, even though I thought, 2026 was going to be my big year as far as doing a lot of cool stuff, I do feel like I've been slacking, and it's not on purpose. It's whatever reason. I'm just kind of struggling to it's not even the motivation just to get stuff done. Maybe it's an undiagnosed ADHD thing. I don't know. But yeah, so whatever cool stuff I could have done for birthday, pretend I'm doing it anyway and then pick one of these instead. Oh yeah, and I have not heard back from Fumi yet on the model. So my model re-debut might be delayed. It may not be my birthday week. It likely won't be, because she's fixing a few glitches that were found. And it's my own fault. When she sent the thing to me, the finished model, I did not, because I was going to wait, I didn't do my due diligence to check everything and make sure all the toggles were functioning correctly. And so when I was going through it, I noticed a few glitches, and they have to do apparently with translating stuff from Blender to Vroid and whatnot. And it might even be tied into... Fumi was assuring me it's not my fault with using VC Face, but it could even be tied to VC Face. But that said, I do want to re-emphasize our good friend Fumi Kokia is a fantastic artist. She does great work, and if you are someone who wants a very insanely budget-friendly Vroid model that is VR chat ready, or you want a live 2D model or something else, you should definitely hit her up. I can tell you her base price for the for her Vroid models is like $65, which is just unbelievably low. For the quality she does, it's unbelievably low. And I don't know what the add-on is for the VR chat, how much that costs. It probably varies depending on what all you want. But still, my thought is, my brain says a model from someone who isn't a fake art bot that's under $100 that's customized for you. It's hard to imagine going wrong ever with that, really, and we love Fumi here. If you think that's the case with ADHD, take some vitamin B6. That's a good idea. I don't look into vitamin solutions for things as much as I should, Omegs. I'm going to jot that down. Because I've got a note here that I need to, because my problem too is forgetfulness. Like, I meant to update my slides for the channel, for my opening, for my loading opening where the slides come across the screen. I wanted to update a few of them, and I failed to do that. So here, let me write that there too. In fact, I'm hoping I could do that tonight. But yeah, streaming next week as per next week's schedule. Here, let me show you the rest of this week. You probably already know, chat. Yes, we're going to be playing Indiana Jones momentarily. Tonight, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, graphic adventure. We'll finish it up, likely. Tomorrow night, Metal Slug Advance on the Game Boy Advance. Actually, Game Boy Player through the GameCube. And as for next week, chat, I'm probably going to go back to X-Wing for one more stream. I'm going to go ahead and continue the tier list. And on Monday, I'm leaning toward, as for the 2 days which are really in question, well, let me back up. I'm getting let me circle the car back. Monday, I'm looking at a game called Dead Tomb, which was a limited run game. Limited Run sold it through the new Acclaim level. I guess it's like a point and click for NES, so we'll try that out. And it's based on I believe it's a Canadian game that's lost in time. There was a service sort of like the Satellaview on the Super Nintendo. but it was for NES, I guess, in or 8-bit, some sort of consoles, and it was a I believe it was a Canadian service, and unfortunately the games that were created for it are just lost in time. So this is a recreation of one that I guess people had really fond memories of. I started taking B6 as a way to help me concentrate on my editing studies. Really? So it does work for you? Okay. If it works for you, I'll give it a shot. I mean, I do take vitamins, so and I'm always shopping, you know, the buy one get one sales, because that's the way I am. Okay? Madamus is gonna make a good little housewife. He vacuums and he shops the coupons. Why did I say it like that? That was weird. Oh God, there's something wrong with me. So yeah, so Tuesday we'll, so Monday we'll do Dead Tomb, Tuesday more X-Wing, Wednesday more tier list. Thursday, assuming we finish Last Crusade tonight, I'm planning Kingdom, The Far Reaches, which is a point and click that came in pretty high on a poll a while back. And, Friday, we'll do the watch along of the party. And then Saturday, we'll do whatever wins the poll. So far, it looks like Wheel of Atari, which kind of is surprising me. I kind of figured people would be like doing the karaoke usually. But, yeah. Anything on that list is fair game. What else was I going to mention? Oh, and also, I do want to say, Siren, if you're still in chat, I'm going to send you a DM later, not for this coming week, but hopefully so that we can set up something in the future, if you don't mind, of course. I'm not sure. I've been very lax about that. I said I was going to do it, and then I hadn't. Yeah. How is March already halfway through, y'all? I don't understand. I'm not sure how much it helped me, since I only purchased it a little bit. Or if it's purely placebo effects. Got it. I need to buy more to be sure. Gotcha. I'll look into it though, regardless. You can never have too much B6, he says as he overdoses. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate, chat. I sucked a bit too much into my mouth. Once again, probably not a phrase I should have said. This is one of those nights, isn't it? What else was I going to mention before we get into the stream? Let me pull up just a couple of headlines. Just a few of the headlines that I saw. I don't think there was anything super amazing, and I don't know if there was anything really big today. There were a couple things. Oh, well, today was the last day for High Guard. The High Guard servers, I guess, went off. Oh, they're already done. Yeah, at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And they wanted people to know there's just enough time for you to get 1 or 2 final matches in. You know, I hate to be mean, but I kind of don't hate to be mean. If a tree falls in the forest and no one's there to hear it, what color is that tree? That's what she said. No! Yeah, I know. I bring it on myself, Luciano. Anything else? Oh, something interesting. So I haven't been following too much PlayStation stuff, but this I just thought was interesting and annoying. I guess one of the games that's being hyped right now, Crimson Desert. The physical edition for PS5 of Crimson Desert will not run without the internet. It's going to require a 48 gigabyte day one download in order to run the game. If that's the case, what... that's not a physical copy. Okay, it's a scam. It's like the first game I ever bought that required Steam. I remember when I was a younger Madamus picking up, I don't know if it was my parents picked it up or if I picked it up, Duke Nukem Forever, which I still have never played through. I haven't hardly played at all. I think I just turned it on. I don't know why I never got around to it. It was that weird point in my life, I guess, where, you know, I was putting away childish things or whatever. But point being, I remember getting a physical copy of it, and it would not run without Steam. It had like half the game on the DVD-ROM, and you had to download the rest, and required you to have a Steam account, and that was the beginning of me with Steam. And that's not me being anti-Steam, but that's me being anti that sort of a release, because that's BS. Don't sell me a physical copy just to require me to use Steam or whatever. Let me see. You wouldn't want to waste your time even if they unlocked everything in game. That's how boring it is. Oh, Highguard. Yeah, I was never gonna touch Highguard. I just laughed about Highguard. You know, it's like Marathon, and it's like there's some other like game, I guess, that failed, they were saying today, and it's like Concord. I have no desire to touch any of those. I just think it's funny, the pearl clutching and the defenses and the blame game that's going on. Like yesterday even, I had reposted something on Twitter. There was another one of these J-Brones who was out there saying, if a PC game fails, it's your fault if any PC game fails, because, you could be buying and supporting and writing reviews. And I'm just thinking, why? In the immortal words of Dolph Lundgren, if he dies, he dies. If a game sucks, and if I know it's gonna suck right out of the gate, and if the publishers have no intention of fixing the suckage, I don't owe you anything. I don't owe you I don't owe you buying the game. I don't owe you support. There is no reason for me to encourage people to just hang on a little longer. No, if you suck, you suck. I'm sorry. My voice broke there with the word suck. If you suck, you suck. Could be a bot trying to manipulate people. I don't think it was in this case. I think it was just one of these. I don't know if it was a developer or it was a journalist. But it was one of those things, and I keep seeing things like those. I keep seeing them, and it's funnier every time I see it. Next time I see a viral tweet on Outrage or some dumb talk, I'm gonna look into it. You should, yeah. My tinfoil hat radar's been going crazy. They're turning the frogs gay. The tweets are turning the frogs gay. No worries. No, I don't blame you. I'd be curious to see what you find, Omegs. Well, I did see something the other day that was hinting about game journalists being in trouble, how everything's going to be written by AI for game reviews. I'm just... Nothing lost. Nintendo... it's funny because even last night, I started thinking, just a moment I was saying... Just a second ago, I was about to say, it hasn't been good since Nintendo Power. But then I realized, I loved Nintendo Power, but... Bill and Ted's Excellent Video Game Adventure. We talked about last night. The game is broken, and Nintendo Power reviewed it, and they still gave it like 2 out of 4. And they basically, in their review, admitted it was broken. But because LJN had paid them, because a lot of these companies, they'd pay to get their games in the magazine and reviewed. Because LJN paid to have it in there, it was like they weren't gonna completely bash this thing for being a mess. That's so... Oh, it's so stupid. It's like a lot of streamers. I have a lot more faith in streamers when they come out and they flat out make it clear, hey, I was given this by the publisher, but I have no obligation to them to say anything good. I like the ones who make it clear that, hey, look, my thoughts are going to be my own, so if the publisher doesn't like it, sorry about that. And those are usually ones I trust better. Like I remember a lot of the Hyperkin products, you'd see a lot of reviews of those where they were given out to different streamers, but when they got, you could tell sort of the ones, there were ones whose thoughts were their own, and they would a lot of times be really hard on this stuff. Especially like the Retron 5. And then you'd, of course, get the ones, where the people, the streamers bought the product themselves, and then you'd get very unfiltered. In fact, that's one of my favorite Retron 5 reviews. It was Classic Game Room, because they went through the Retron 5. If you don't know what the Retron 5 is, I'll explain in a second, but they went through the Retron 5, and they basically were saying there's nothing wrong with it, but it just feels wrong. And I think that's the best way to put it with the Retron 5, even though there is some stuff wrong with it. For those of you who don't know, I know I'm on a tangent. Let me cook. The Retron 5 is a game console it's a console clone from Hyperkin. It is a console clone with 5 cartridge slots. It has a cartridge slot for Famicom. It has a cartridge slot for NES. It has a slot for Super NES/Super Famicom, and it has a slot for Sega Genesis /European Mega Drive, not Japanese, and it has a slot for all eras of Game Boy. The software inside, it runs with emulation-based software, but it reads the games directly from the cartridge. So it's somewhere between being a clone console and an emulation thing. My bug with it always was there are some compatibility issues. That's always been my bug with it. But, yeah, Retron 5. I don't know why I wanted to talk about that. I don't know where that came from. That was a random tangent. My apologies for the random tangent, chat. Were there any other headlines? Let me just pull this up. Let me pull this up real quick. And why did I open my own page? That's weird. That's not what I was looking for. That's interesting. Okay, this just came out. I just see, I'm looking at Pirate Nation. I follow them on the Twitter. I guess Apple's foldable iPhone is reportedly dropping Face ID and just bringing back the Touch ID on the power button instead, the fingerprint. I like that better. I still wouldn't want any of it turned on for me, but I like that better. What else? Oh, this is cool. There is a, man, maybe we should do a stream about this someday. Oh, wow. You know what? Someday, chat, I'm going to start setting up tabs like some of these streamers. I'm going to just start pulling up some of these stories. I think I just found a stream idea, chat, to have some fun with for a yapping stream. Apparently, there's a website now, and I hope it lasts, called Flopathon. And it is a website to watch games die in real time. It is a website to track games flopping in real time with live charts, trend analysis, and chat. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I like that. It's awful and I love it. That's great. Hey, Ubisoft, you seeing this? Hey, Ubisoft. Hey, Ubisoft. Oh man, yeah. That looks pretty nifty. That looks pretty nifty. Anything else on here? Anything else on here? Oh, I did want to just oh, that's interesting. I guess Steam is warning users about malware being found in some indie games lately. Games that were available between 2024 and January 2026. FBI is investigating. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Memory prices could leap even hot. Oh, balls. Memory prices could leap even higher because helium is now being impacted by the Middle East thing. Oh, well, okay, well, that would probably be just temporary, though. That's a temporary thing. That's not like this AI thing. Anytime it's something like that, it's temporary. Oh, and I guess Fortnite is being community noted after lying about the price increase. Fortnite apparently is out there tweeting that there is not a price increase, and yet there is for their skins. So that's funny. I want to know if it has one for oh gosh, Yeah, I think it's only, I don't know, I think it's only for games, but it'd be interesting to see if there's one for movies. In fact, that's a good, you mentioned that. That's one thing I was looking at a tweet from Nerdrotic, and I 100% agree. If you want to know the future of this Paramount Warner Brothers merger and how it's going to go, and whether or not, I'm not going to say whether or not the entertainment industry is saved, but whether or not the fall of the movie entertainment industry, of the classic Hollywood entertainment industry is happening, or if it's been delayed. Just watch what happens with Star Trek. Just watch what happens with Star Trek. If Paramount continues to stay, if Warner Brothers keeps the people in place that are there, and they stay the course that it's on, that will, I mean, that's the tell right there. Star Trek is going to be the ultimate tell. And if they're smart enough to just full on pull the plug and, you know, let things heal, that'll be, to me, that's best case scenario. Let's see. Don't know. I want to know if start. Yeah. Time to start a trend, Matt. Start up a week check in for Star Trek Academy. That might be a good idea. I think it just ended. I think they just broadcast their final episode, which again, real-time fall. Indeed. I think that, but that's something that's really, this is something else I hate about modern streaming and everything. I hate that seasons of TV shows are now like anime seasons. They're all 10 episodes or 12 episodes. They're basically just the length of a movie or two. Series used to be at least 22 to 24 episodes per season. You look back historically, I mean, there were always a few outliers, but typical seasons were 24 episodes. And now suddenly we're getting, you know, 10 or 12 episodes. And we still have writers complaining that, you know, we only knew that the finale was coming for 6 months. We didn't have time to write a real one for Stranger Things. We just didn't have time to write a good finale for Stranger Things. We only knew that the final episode was coming about 6 months to a year in advance. And we had to write all these other, you know, 8 to 10 episodes. Really? Huh? I'm not even a Stranger Things fan, and that pissed me off. That comment just really got under my skin. Matt, shh, you'll never get that Netflix deal now. I'm not concerned. You know, welcome in, Greg, welcome in. Yeah, Netflix, as far as Netflix is concerned, I would never want a Netflix deal because Netflix and physical media are button heads. Warner Brothers and Paramount and physical media are not, but Netflix does not. I'm still kind of surprised that K-pop Demon Hunters, I thought it would get a physical release. I am surprised about the Criterion thing, but but at the same time, I'm surprised about physical release because that was one of those things that Netflix could have kept clutching. They could have kept clutching it. Because I know those sequels to Knives Out didn't get physical releases. Not that they needed them because they were awful. Well, I mean, I hate to say not that they needed them. Everything has an audience somewhere. But yeah, what was it? Glass Onion? I never saw the last one, but Glass Onion was awful. Yeah. Man, I'm going on all the tangents tonight, aren't I? I am going on way too many tangents tonight. Anything else I need to look at? Oh, that's the other game that's failing right now. 1348. 1348, which is the, whatever, the medieval, Italy female knight thing that I get, 1348 ex voto. Apparently it peaked at 407 players on Steam. And the reviews are terrible. Saw that one. Not last. Glass Onion. Glass. Yeah, that's the second. It's the sequel to Knives Out, and it's awful. And it caused me to go back to Knives Out and sort of realize that even though I've got it in the back library, that Knives Out isn't as great as I thought it was. Knives Out really just sort of Knives Out is not Agatha Christie. It walks you through everything. It walks you through it all. And Glass Onion was like rewriting stuff on the fly. You'd see a scene where something happened and only 2 characters were there, and then suddenly they'd show the scene again where a 3rd character had seen it all, but if you look back at the previous version of the scene, that other character was never there. It wasn't the case of it being a different angle. They were just flat never there. So they were like just rewriting scenes on the fly and thinking that made a mystery. Oh, it was awful. I do feel like writers really have their hands tied these days. I don't know. I'm more a fan of Blooming Onions. I don't feel like they have grass. No, not grass either. Close. Glass. So somewhere in between. Because it's like named after a house that's a glass house. Back library bot. Make the tangents. Have the YAAAP. Indeed. I don't know. I don't feel like I feel like, honestly, Greg, I feel like part of the problem is Netflix writers and all these writers. I don't think they've got their hands tied too much. I think they're untied too much. I think these writers are allowed free reign so much and no one's there to rein them in. It's sort of like when you flash back to Return of the Jedi. I love Return of the Jedi. I've said this before. I love Return of the Jedi. Return of the Jedi is good, but it didn't stick the landing. And why didn't it stick the landing? What is the secret sauce that was missing between Return of the Jedi from Empire and Star Wars? It was George Lucas's wife, then separated, eventually ex-wife, Marsha Lucas. She was out. And it was producer Gary Kurtz. He was out. They were both there to sort of rein George Lucas in. They were both there to be a counterpoint and not a yes man. Even the director of Empire, Irving Kershner, who helped rein Lucas back in with a few things, like the Han Solo line. George Lucas, when Han Solo gets put in the carbonite, George Lucas's original script was Leia, I love you. Han Solo, I love you too. And Irving Kershner and Harrison Ford, I think, both said Han Solo he'd never say that. He wouldn't just come out and say, I love you. He wouldn't respond like that. And they decided to just change it to, I know, which fits because that's his character. I love you. I know. I mean, that's him in a nutshell. He wants to say it. He can't say it. So yeah, Return of the Jedi, where does it falter? It's a great movie, but it falters because there was no one to rein Lucas in. And that happens even more so with the prequels. There was never anyone to rein Lucas in. Especially when you got to episodes 1, 2, and 3, which are fine. I don't hate on them that much. There was no one there to rein him in. That's my perspective on that. What else we gonna talk about? We gonna talk about playing a game tonight, right? We're playing a game, right? Let's do 2 things. I want to do 2 things real quick. I want to show y'all the trailer for The Party, and I hope it doesn't get me bonked, but I kind of want to show you the trailer for the movie that we're going to do a watch-along of next Friday. I should show it tomorrow night on Friday, but I'm going to go ahead and do it tonight. Let me see if I can find a trailer for it. What room should I go into? We'll go into this room. Door transition. I gotta stop yapping so much. I'm killing my throat. Okay. First things first. Before we do the game, I do want to do a trailer for that. Let me see if I can find down here. YouTube. Firefox blocks. I don't care. Okay. The Party trailer. 1968. I want to show you a trailer for the Cringe Fest that we're all going to get to experience. And if I have to cut this from the stream, I will cut it from the stream. Yeah. If I have to cut this because, okay, is this the original one? Okay, we'll do this one. Yeah. Okay, make it full. Here we go. Oh. Mute. All right, let me get past the turbo tax. Thank you, Marcus. I'm happy. Whatever. Okay. All right. Check my volume on this. All right, here we go.
Peter Sellers is Horundi V. Bakshi. Why would anyone invite him to the party?
Yep. It's so much cringe. It's so much cringe. Makes me afraid to go to a party again.
Where everyone comes and anything goes. Close the door.
It's like Mr. Bean took on 007 role. I just thought of a good idea for Rocky Horror. Maybe Rocky Horror. We'll see about that, Judd.
You've heard about those Hollywood
for Halloween
parties. Now, Peter Sellers invites you to the party.
My volume's kind of off again.
Wilder party, you're under arrest.
I'm gonna have to check my volume settings because something's really off lately. I think I'm going to steal that voice line, the party where everyone comes and anything goes. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, there's some implications there. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, dear. Just a moment before we start the game chat. I need to check my settings here. Open volume mixer. Because I'm having that same problem I had last week. It's like my, ever since I changed my motherboard, it's like my volume isn't capturing right. Hold on just a moment. Let me check it through here. Open volume mixer on here. Where's the mic? BS, Discord, VC Face. No, it's not on there. Just a moment, chat. I'm sorry about this. I am sorry about this. I don't know why I'm having this weird issue lately. But for whatever reason, it's like I get no... Okay, input line in. Okay. Okay, my mic's still going here. Okay. Device properties. Okay. I wonder. All right, let me just play something back again on here. Yeah. Okay, I don't have my chimes set up. Let me just open up Indiana Jones and I'll troubleshoot it from there, chat. Stop test. Okay. Highest volume we saw was 0%. Great. I'm still just not getting the volume I used to, but that's a little better. There we go. That's a little better. I love this trailer so much. It has such good quotes. Does it? You're my sugar. I didn't even hear You're my sugar. I didn't even hear that. Well, I promise you the movie's got even more. I swear to you, this movie is one of the party is one of those true hidden gems. It's one of those movies that in my personal opinion, it should be mentioned right up there with things like the Pink Panther or even things like Spaceballs. Dun, 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 dun. Looking at the Windows 10 sound panel is like looking at the Windows 7 sound control. Yeah. I have no idea what Windows 11 looks like. I'm curious, and I just haven't thought of something. We have May the Star Wars Day, but we don't have an indie day. No, we don't. I guess because there wasn't any, because May the 4th sounds like May the 4th. Yeah, I guess you could do for for the release of Raiders of the Lost Ark, turn that into an indie day. It's weird that I don't ever hear about that. That's a good point. Yeah, some butler is like, you're my sugar, and the MC is like, I'm not your sugar. Oh dear. I'll have to watch it again. I missed that. Y'all are gonna love it. Well, comedy's subjective, like everything. So some of y'all may not love it. But I think, for the most part, y'all are gonna love it. The problem with the big problem with the movie, the thing which makes it sort of a, ooh, cancel it, is that it is Peter Sellers in brownface. Peter Sellers playing an Indian stereotype. Not a mean one. It's just, I mean, he did stuff just from the trailer. I need to say, you're gonna love it. It was the bit of the past few years, though, Megs, I would say it might be the best blind buy I have ever made. It was a blind buy from Kino. I'll go through for people who don't know, Kino Home Video, they will run really good sales on their website of Blu-rays and 4Ks and DVDs for, I don't know, some holidays and other random times, and it was one of those that I just saw on there, and I was trying to fill the bucket to get free shipping. It was, I think it was $10 for the Blu-ray, and I just said, okay, let me try it. I like some Peter Sellers stuff. I like some Blake Edwards movies. It's either going to be good or it's going to suck. Because I got some sucky Peter Sellers movies. All right, here we are. Okay, so last time, chat, we were in the Castle Brunwald trying to still rescue our dad, Dr. Henry Jones Sr., not Jr., we're Junior. And then trying to make our way to the Holy Grail. Look at the screen. Oh, what, the number? The hint books? Yeah, I see it. To order the hint book, yep. But thank you for reminding me, Judd. You just got me. I do have it on the wrong setting. So let me fade this a bit. Okay, there's that. And let me turn on the green light. Fade. For no back seating, but there we go. Boom. Okay, I think we're set. Let me double check this. Okay. And hydration break before we start, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. And thank you everyone again who's watching tonight. Thank you everyone who either puts up with or enjoys the YAAAP, either way, but chooses to hang out here. Always appreciated. Volume's still a bit low. Oh, did I? Okay. All right, so we've got the pass. Okay, look at the pass. Look at the pass. My point is the indie game. Oh, the phone number. Yeah, that's because that was Lucasfilm's or LucasArts generic number that they used for everything. Even Monkey Island, it was called 1-800 Star Wars for hints. Yeah, they just used to use it for everything. But yeah. Yep. Wait, who's saying halt? Oh, balls. Uh-oh. I hope I don't have to deal with that. Yep. Oh, boy. I don't recognize you. You must be there. Well, that was quick. Okay. That was quick. All right, so the guy is out there without his shirt on. I noticed that. Do I need to use a different uniform? Let's see. Let's change into indie wear. Or maybe this is... Oh, that's what I need to do. Oops, I can't change clothes again. I need to go downstairs and get the thing. I need to get from the painting room, because I've got that combination chat. So I need to open that vault. Let's see, what is in the vault? I don't know what's in the vault. Okay. Use pass with vault. Okay. Okay. What is... Okay, what... Okay. With a combination on the other side. Okay, but what's... Why won't it tell me what the combination is? I'll use the combination. Oh. Really? Oh, hello. Okay. Let's pick up that painting. I don't know. Okay. Ah. It looks like a painting of the Grail. Okay. So the cup is glowing. All right. Pick up the painting. Can I? Okay. So that's what I need to know. Is that the Grail, that's what it looks like. If I can remember what that looks like. Yowzers. Okay, let's go to the servant uniform. All right, here we go. Let me save. Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow night... I forgot what tomorrow night's stream is. Yo, what is wrong with me? Ay. I'll have to check that later. I had just thought of it, and now I can't remember it suddenly. Halt. Okay. Oh no, him again. You shouldn't be wandering around. Someone has broken into the castle. Okay. Say, that uniform doesn't fit. Oh no! Well, the watch along. No, tomorrow's not the watch along. Let me just take a look. Let me see if I can figure it out. I don't know why I can't remember it. Oh, yeah, Metal Slug Advance. I can't believe I didn't remember that. Yeah, tomorrow's Metal Slug, chat. Tomorrow is Metal Slug, which should be fun. I've heard Metal Slug Advance is a really good Metal Slug game. I've had it, I just have never touched it. All right, so let's try the IndieWare. And if I get stopped by the guy again, I might have to pull up the hints. Chat. For these guards. Actually, what I might do is I might duck into a room. And when I duck into a room, chat, I might, Oh, I can't duck into a room in time, can I? Yeah, let me save again. Madamus Musicus? Music cheaters win indeed. I don't get it. I'm sorry, Daylin. I don't have mucus right now. But I can't remember things. Yeah, cheaters do win. But I don't like... Well, I hate to, but I have to sometimes. You're not allowed up here. Why can I not? Oh, balls. Who? Oh, I thought that was Daylin wrote that. Oh my gosh, I wasn't thinking. Welcome in, no username. Welcome in. My brain is not breaking. Is not braining. Welcome in. Welcome in, no username. Welcome in, Madam Muke. I don't know what's. Fine leather jackets, indeed. So far, the fine leather jacket line isn't helping, though. But welcome in, welcome in. My brain isn't braining. I don't recognize, I don't know who anyone is. Who are you people? Are you in my mind? Okay. Think. All right. I'm checking. Fine. Fine. Castle Brunwald. Getting past the guards. Level 3. Guard near the stairs. No. Nazi. Offer item. Trophy containing ale. I don't have that. Trophy containing... Oh! Okay, so I can get ale. Okay. Wait, did I accidentally close that? No, I didn't. Okay. And what about guard near the room? 3, 2, 3. If you talked past guard near alarm room. Okay. No sweat, dude. You Beetlejuiced me by saying my name, though. Sorry. Welcome in, no username. Welcome in. I'm going back down to the first floor because I want to fill that trophy. I wonder if I can sneak past that other guard. Thank you for that. How are you? A little tired, apparently. My brain isn't exactly working super well tonight for whatever reason. Oh no. Hey, you were... Oh no! Crap. And I've got 1 HP. Load. Okay. So I'll stay in the servant's uniform. Fine. This game's a lot more difficult than my brain remembers. But I haven't played... Honestly, I have not played this one since I was a little kid. This was one of those early point-and-click games that I played. This is one of the first ones... In fact, the first ones were this, Maniac Mansion. The earliest ones I could tell you that I remember, really formative years, were this, Secret of Monkey Island, Loom, Maniac Mansion, Zach McCracken, but I never played all the way through it. Okay, where's the kitchen? That's not the kitchen. That's not the kitchen. That's not the kitchen. And I'm going to go talk to the other guy if I find him too. The drunk guy. Okay. Let's go. We'll go this way. She maniac on my machine until I, microwave. Yeah. Yeah, the maniac. Yep. Yeah, we microwaved him. We microwaved the hamster. Yeah, and the reason I had these, one of the first PC sets I got as a kid, and it was floppy disk because they still had floppy disk copies of it at Best Buy somehow, like one clearance one still sticking around. It was called LucasArts Classic Adventures. And it was a set of 5 LucasArts games on floppy, which is what we're playing this on. I mean, technically, I copied them off, but... let's talk to him again. Because I forgot to get some information from him, I think, before. What are you doing here? Me? Here? Say, why are you put here in this life? Soldier, you're drunk on duty. Soldier, you are drunk on duty. Show you's drunk. Oh gosh, do I have to get into a fight with him? I got knocked out by drunk guy? Are you... Microwaving the hamster, killing capybaras. Indio Games makes Matt commit war crimes against animals or something. Well, technically the hamster was in Maniac Mansion, but yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Luciano. Magic getting punched up by a drunk. Yeah, my health is just too low. Oh, I'm all the way back here. All right, I'm going to have to save next time. I need to fill up that trophy with some booze, apparently I'm going to need. Maybe if I wonder if I use the, maybe if I use my whip and go up to the upper floor again that other way. That's the only thing I could think of. All right, let me find the kitchen first. Okay, I know it's not there. Is it here? No, Hooray, relegated to a jungle rodent. Yeah. They've got those here in my neck of the woods, apparently, in like some of the petting farms or petting zoos. That is a full thing of beer. And we amazingly are able to carry it without ever spilling it. I should have saved right then. I should have saved. Oh boy. Oh, I should have saved. Crap. Hello, and how are you? We'll be nice to him there. Terrible, I've run out of ale. Can I get you another drink? Some louse took my stein. Okay. Okay, good. There. Save. Okay. Play. Let's see what else he can say. Hello, my good friend. What are you doing here? Me here, say? Why are any of us put here in this life? Let's see, an interesting question. What do you think? An interesting question. What do you think? I think I need another drink. Okay, there's got to be something else he can say. There's got to be some more information from him, unless we already got it and I just didn't realize it. Because I think we're supposed to get a name from him. What are you doing here? Hydration break again, chat. My apologies. My throat is really just rough. I didn't expect to find a philosopher here. All sorts are in the castle. Hydration break, chat, if you got a drink. Take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. You have a whole garrison here in Austria. Anyone I should avoid? Here, I'll try that one. Anyone I should avoid? The big fellow on the third floor can be nasty when he's sober. Okay, and watch out for the textbook Yahtzee who minds the alarm. Let me ask him about his commanding officer, too. What are you doing here? Me here? Okay, I'm not going to read it again. Didn't expect to find a philosopher here. All certs serving in this cloud, all certs. Who is your commanding officer? Oh, how is whatever. Colonel Vogel, he's an absolute terror. But remember, you didn't hear that from me. All right. First things first, save. Save early, save often. I think it'd be funny if you clicked throw a punch and immediately clock him and he'd drop like a sack of rock. I don't think that happens, so unfortunately, I think then we get in a fight, even though he's drunk. I could try it real quick. Let's see. Let's see if I could just thwack him. Just out of curiosity. Talk to the... Okay, let's try it again. Talk to drunk soldier. Let's see. I don't think you can. Yep. Nope. Nope. I'm going to get my pants beat. I know I wish that'd be a unique... Oh, wow. Okay, thing for the drunk soldier specifically. Man, yeah. Yeah, I know. I wish that would be too. Well, we knocked him out just for fun because I'm a bad person. Okay, I got the beer stein, chat. So let me go here, and next we will go up to the, we'll go up to the next floor. To the 3rd floor. Or maybe I'll try, whipping my way up there again. Let me try doing that. I hope. I'll go this way. And up this hallway. And I forget which door it is. It's locked. Okay. Oh, no. You shouldn't be wandering around. Someone's broken into the castle. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, come on. Just start punching. I'm screwed. Yep. Darn it. Okay. Wrong room. Man, this is of all the parts of the game, in a way, this is kind of the most difficult part that so far is dealing with Brunwald Castle. I hope we're able to start Kingdom the Far Reaches next Thursday. Which, by the way, Kingdom the Far Reaches, it is kind of sort of a point-and-click adventure. It's also from Rick Dyer, creator of Dragon's Lair, so it's sort of an animated movie point-and-click adventure. Little bit of RPG elements, but more of an adventure, I think. Okay. Ah, there. This is where I wanted to go. All right, this is where I wanted to go. And we will save. Okay. And I think I go through this door. And then I think I go, yep, out the window. It's slippery out here. I'm going to change my whole outfit just because of that, instead of just changing my shoes. Okay, yeah, there are a few different open windows. All right, here we go. Use the whip with the brick. Whee! Okay. Can I open this door? It's locked. No. Can I? Okay, I can't open that. So I can't do anything from up here, I don't think. Just has a rain kink, dear. Oh, dear. To be fair, Man, I was about to say, to be fair, I love the rain, but then that was going to turn into, so you have a rain kink. No. I just really like rain. Okay, and Dr. Jones is in there, so that's not going to work. All right, F5. All right, load. Okay. All right, hold on. Guard near the stairs. Auto fight not. Okay. Level 3. It should be Biff. Guard near the room with the key. Trophy containing ale. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. No, you have a rope, but no! No! So, okay, they're all Yahtzee and Yahtzee. So I got to be in the Yahtzee uniform. All right, use gray uniform. Okay. All right. Halt, halt. Darn. I don't recognize you. You must be the intruder. God. He just immediately does that. Okay. How am I supposed to... Are you hungry? The kitchen has extra veggies. Oh, what? Is that because the bunny thing? Oh, oops. Carrots. I actually hate... Okay, chat. True thing about me. I am not a fan of carrots. I, like, legitimately do not like carrots. Like, at all. Come on. Can I make it? Can I make it in the room? Just go in there. Go in here and just wait a minute. Okay. Let's use the, gray uniform again. I'm going to save this in another place. Man, I'm saving a lot. Madamus 9, okay. Nope, darn it. Darn it. How am I supposed to... the swastika banners in the doghouse is almost cartoonish. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. All right. I'm going to try this again. Oh, let me change clothes again. Let's see if I can just... The problem is they don't seem to ever walk when you... Like right there, he's yelling, halt, halt. No, I can't make it. Darn it. Okay. Let me try it again. Can I get my health back at all? No, I can't. No, I can't. I like 2 types of carrots baked in brown sugar, especially with sugar and cinnamon and other similar spices. Carrot cake. Okay, fair. Yeah, I like carrot cake. Oops. Okay, load. All right, let's see. I'm going to have to consult because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what is going on. Majestic Queen, welcome in. Welcome in. It's been a while. Like and shared, how's it been going? It has been a while. Good to see you. How are you doing? By the way, there's Majestic Queen's stream link, or excuse me, YouTube channel link. My brain isn't braining. I know she streams here on the YouTube as well. So if you want to check her out, there is the link. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, it's been a while. How you been? We're just playing Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, the point and click, and I'm having to get some hints right now because I am stuck. I am so stuck. Okay, I did that. Okay, I'm outside the second, on the second floor. What do I do there? Okay, how can I get past, I can't get past this Yahtzee guard. I can't get past the Yahtzee guard. I don't know what the answer is. I've been, good, thanks. Good to hear, and oh no on stuff. Yeah. Okay, I got the stuff from the art room. The vault door I've opened. I'm outside. What can I do? Climb up to the 3rd floor. Yeah, I know that much. Okay. Okay, how do I get past the dog? I've done that. Biff. I can't get to Biff is my problem. I can't get to Biff. All right. Let's try using different news. How about yourself? Doing well. A bit tired, but doing well. Doing well. Just been, I think, overdoing it. You know the grind. Regular carrots. I can't speak carrots. Oh, sweet mercy. Aren't great to me either, but I might be willing to eat regular carrots dipped in flavorful salad dressing as long as it's not completely bland to the point of being blah. Understood. Yeah, just a little tired. What all have you been up to? So what type of stuff have you been streaming lately? Okay. Okay. I'm running down the stairs. I'm running down the... Might as well just let him take me out, because that's what's going to happen. I can't get past this guy. Okay. I don't know what the answer is. I legitimately don't know what the answer is. I just been chilling mostly. PS4. Oh, since ran out of time. Plus beat Kingdom Hearts 3. Now doing the core. Nice. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, just the normal grind, doing just switching up between games probably more than I should. And that's about it. But yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I've never played a Kingdom Hearts. I keep telling myself I should. Okay, come on. Can I get past him? See, I should be able, if I go in here, I should be able to get to that other room. Or he should walk past if I waited long enough. But it's like time doesn't pass. I might be really stuck, chat. I might have to restart this whole stage. Hello, finally free from work. Welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Nice that you got off work. Nice that you survived the work. It's a really good game. If you do one day, you won't regret it. I believe it. The only one I've got, because I don't have any of the ones on Steam, and I don't have a PlayStation. The only one I've got is the Game Boy Advance one, which I've had, but I've never touched. And the whole stage, yeah, the whole area of Castle Brunwald. And if I'm going to do that, I almost feel like restarting the whole thing. I got the reset working halfway there. Gotcha. Well, good for you. Hope you can unwind. All right, we've tried this uniform. It doesn't work. We've tried the indie wear. It doesn't work. All right, and I can't heal either is the thing. It doesn't seem. Or let's switch to the Yahtzee outfit and try that again. Yeah, I can't. Nope. Okay. Let's see if I could just... Yeah, one punch because my health is so low. All right, chat. We're going to check some of my other saves. Let's see where we are. Let's see how much we have to backtrack. Here, let's go M5. What do I have? I've got a brass key. Wait a second. Brass key. What is the brass key? Oh, no, that's for getting the outfit. Okay. Also trying to catch up with everyone who I haven't seen in a while. Saw you on, so I came here. Well, thank you for stopping in. Feel free to just to chill or to lurk or to whatever, but it's good seeing you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, let's look at this brass key. It's a small brass key. That's the one where I got the outfit. You know, all right. Let's go a bit further back. What's M4? Okay. Did you know the swastika comes from Japanese culture? Yes. Yeah, I've seen it in that and in Chinese as well. Yes, yes. I don't know what it meant, but it wasn't what it means now. I'm just happy to hang and chill. Oops. No, you're good. You're good. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. All right. Let's see what we have. Let's look at this small key. I wish it would say something other than that. Okay. All right. Open the door. Okay, I'm down this hall. Okay, it's not that room. Let's try this one. That's not it. It means blessings and peace. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was something along those lines. All right, here, let's talk to this guy. Let's get all the information from him. Once again, me here, Shay? Why are any of us here? Interesting question. Why do you... Never seen this game before, but at least it looks right. Oh, it's very retro. Yeah, this is one of the earlier LucasArts point and clicks. One of the few where you can actually die, because most LucasArts games you cannot die. This one you can. Didn't expect to find a philosopher here. There are all sorts serving in this castle. How's your commanding officer? We'll do that first. Colonel Vogel, he's an absolute terror. But remember, you didn't hear from me. Okay, let's try again. Get all the information from him. What are you doing here? Okay, why are we inputting this life? Okay. I didn't expect to find a philosopher here. We'll do again. All sorts living in the castle. Anyone I should avoid. There we go. Anyone I should avoid? The big fellow on the third floor can be a nasty when he's sober. Watch out for that textbook Yahtzee who minds the alarm. I think on Indiana Jones games you solve the puzzle or fight. Yes. And in this case, though, unfortunately, I fought a little too much, so my HP is low, and there's no way I could get it rebuilt. So let me talk to him and get his stuff. Okay, how are you doing? Hello, and how are you? Terrible! I've run out of ale! May I get you another drink? Thank you! Here, take my beer stein! Okay, we got his stein. Let's save. I gotta solve the puzzle. Yeah, and the problem is I'm stuck with the other one, so I'm having to start over again. Because I'm sort of stuck now where a guard is always hitting me. No matter what. So here, we will go, let's just, instead of M, we'll just do B. Okay, B1. Starting over. All right, yeah, got it. The problem is the dialogue puzzles, and for those I'm needing hints, because with the other, when you get caught by some of the guards, there's ways to get past them, and I failed to do that in too many cases. All right, let's open the door. We've got the stein. Let me find the kitchen. Let's find the kitchen. That is not the kitchen. Is this the kitchen? That is the kitchen. Oh, I'm glad you're advanced. Yeah, I'm starting over at this part now. I'm back. Where's the Stein? I'm not seeing it. There it is. I'm starting back fresh on Brunwald Castle. Let's use the Stein on the spigot. And let's use the Stein over here with those hot coals so I can steal that thing, even though I'll have to wait. Wait for the steam to clear, the smoke to clear. It's a long wait. Oh, by the way, I don't work on Monday Country Holiday. Nice, nice. Oh, I'll have to check. I need to check then here also. Nice. Well, congratulations. I hope you enjoy your day off. Let's get the roast boar. Can I get any coals? Nope, can't pick that up. Okay. Oh, I'm going to refill the Stein just in case. Because you never know. Actually, I'm going to save, too. This is one of those save early, save often. Unlike the later LucasArts games where I can just, you know, coast through a lot of it. All right. So I need clothes. I need to find the, I don't think it's in this hallway at all. I don't think it's going to be around here. No, it's not going to be around here. Just don't save when you're stuck. Yeah. Yeah, I've already done that, so yeah. Lurk, thanks for always having a cozy place to hang out. Hey, thank you, Siren, for always hanging out, too. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Have a good lurk. And have a good night. All right. I think I need to go through this one. Is it this one? Yeah, I think so. I think it's this doorway to the... Or not, maybe? Or maybe it's this hall? I get really turned around in this castle. Oh, I saw someone. No! Oh! Fizzgig! Oh, wow. They turned around. How did that happen? Hey, thank you, Mammas, for being cool. Hey, thank you, Seraphist. It's good to see you. Hope you are having a good night. I hope you are having a great night, Seraphist. Okay, let's see. Halt! Are you here on official business? Okay, I'm checking the how to deal with the guards. Getting past the guards, level 1. Guard outside the laundry room. Leather, okay. If one messes. Let me back that up. Oh, to prevent that kind of mistake, you can always do 2 saves. Yes, that's true. And if one messes up, at least you got plan B. That's true. That's true. That's true. I've come to interrogate him. Where's the prisoner? I've come to interrogate him. They're holding him upstairs, but who are you? Gestapo, Special Investigations. I'm Dietrich's successor. Let's try that. Dietrich? Wasn't he killed in that Ark of the Covenant fiasco? How do you know about that? Are you leaking information? Nice laundry room. Gotta wash the clothes? Oh, well, not me. I gotta, if you're going, good luck, but, I just need to steal the clothes. Okay, here's this. There's nothing in here, I know. I just need to steal the clothes. Okay, it's not there. It must be here. The ones I can get. Okay. Pick up the servant uniform and don't put it on yet. This I cannot get yet because it's locked. And I don't have a key for it. Yeah, I need the brass key. That's right. Okay. So here we go. I'm going to go in this door. And I'm going to save again. Where's the button? There it is. Save. B1. Okay. Play. Stealing clothes. Yeah, I know. All right. And I'm going to look at this again. Okay, the guard by the stairs on level 2. Okay, so I can get past him in leather. Okay. Or in servant. Okay. But probably better in leather. And if I get Yahtzee, it's auto pass unless I think they recognize me. Okay. All right, so I'm better off just sticking with the leather. I'm better off just sticking with the leather for now. Halt, halt. You in that leather jacket. What are you doing? I can't do a German accent tonight again. Done. Okay. German. Da. No, that's Russian. Da's Russian. Do not leave me with this. Okay, this. That is what I need. There. Hi, I'm selling fine leather jackets like the one I'm wearing. Jackets? What? Who let you in here? I've got authorization. How else would I get in here? Well, that's true enough. How are the jackets? How much are they? Okay, 15 marks. Just the thing for guard duty on cold nights. Sounds reasonable. Put me down for an order. Corporal Kruger. Cash in advance, please. Sure. Okay, so there we go. We took his money. Hydration break. Thank you, Luciano. Good idea. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Fine leather jackets, indeed. And I love that line comes into play in, like, Monkey Island and everything. Yeah, well, GG, but I kind of cheated. I did look it up. Since I messed up so many times before. Okay. I'm on the 2nd floor. All right, let's save. There we go. Okay. And I'm going to check again. 2nd floor. What guards do I have here? There's outside the art room, near the stairs, in the room in the center of the level, and in the alarm room. Okay. So outside the art room, okay, is leather again, or offer an item. Well, which item do I offer? I don't know. At least you're an honest cheater. Yeah. They even reference the line in the latest Indiana Jones game. Do they? A stall owner in Egypt is trying to sell fine leather jackets. Nice. Okay. So outside the art room is still this outfit. Near the stairs. Oh. But I know which item to give to him. So, okay. I know which item he would want. It's probably that painting. Near the stairs to level 3, I have to be Yahtzee. Only if, I could get, if these told me the colonel's name. Well, he did tell me him, so good. Okay, room at the center of the level. I could get past in the Yahtzee uniform, which I don't have. In the room near the alarm, servant, okay, or Yahtzee. And in the alarm room, I need the Yahtzee uniform. That water emote of yours reminds me of Kid Anakin eating the lightsaber in Corruption. Really? Oh, wow. Great Circle is pretty fine game and fun. I hope we'll get more Indiana Jones games in the future as Indy is fit for more adventures. Indeed. Now, I've got a few other indie games I'd like to play. I haven't played any of the Tomb Raider-esque ones that were made. Okay. So I should change into the uniform. All right. Let's use the uniform. Okay, I think that's the one. There he is. Halt, halt! And what might you be looking for? Offer an item. I think it's the painting. If I remember right, it's the painting. Indiana Jones and James Bond need more games where it's just them going on original adventures. I'm going to tell you, I've always, and I said this on another stream, I always felt James Bond was a series that would have worked really well for a point-and-click game. Like Indiana Jones works well with the couple point-and-click games, literally couple point-and-click games there are. I've always thought James Bond, there was one James Bond point-and-click, but it's not really a James Bond. It's called The Stealth Affair. And it was released by Interplay and someone else. And in the UK, it was not a Bond game. You played like a CIA agent. But then in the US, Interplay had a Bond license, so they just changed the character's name to James Bond and I think a couple other names in it. But it was a spy game, point and click. I wish I had that. I wouldn't mind streaming that. Take this painting. What are you doing with that? You know the help isn't supposed to touch anything valuable. Okay, there. So good, I got past him. All right. Let me, let's save. Let's save. Okay. We're past him. Good. I need that other key. Oh, soon afterwards. Good. Yeah, you do have to do that so that he delivers it. That's right. The help. The help, yeah. That, and I just, oh, good work. Here, I wrote the combination to the vault on the back of this form. Memorize it now. I've memorized it. I'll keep it in this drawer if you need it again. I'm sure I won't. I have an excellent memory. Good. That, and I just wish I could see more content with Indy in it, because Studios totally screwed over such a great character. Yeah, and see, and honestly, no username, that's the reason that I will defend, even though I don't think it's a great movie, I will defend Crystal Skull, because I do feel that at the end of the day, Crystal Skull was not a screw job. It wasn't like the Dial of Disney. It regardless of whether the movie sucks or not, it didn't do anything wrong to the character. It didn't break the character, you know? Dogs playing poker. Dad once bought a copy of this at a flea market. Okay, so there's nothing in here. All right, I'm going to save again since we, so I don't have to watch that cutscene again. And I know we're in good shape right now. Let's check some of these other rooms. Actually, let me go back up and check this one. I never did. I don't think. Ah, yes. Open the chest. Look in the chest. Great! There were 50 marks in there. The only thing I'd outright wish less indie content did was trying to put him back with Marion. If anything, they're genuinely better apart, especially with their history. I don't know. See, I'm okay. I'll be honest. I'm okay with it. And the reason I'm okay with it is because at least I feel like he got his reward. I feel like it was fair to the character in that he got his reward. Indiana Jones, you look at Dial of Disney and he didn't get his reward. He just got crapped on. But in Crystal Skull, it's like he finally got back with the supposed love of his life. And they lived happily ever after. So I see what you're saying. I can see that, but it doesn't bother me. That's why I always say Crystal Skull is an optional epilogue. Indiana Jones, in my mind, it's a trilogy with an optional epilogue. And it's a trilogy that never had to be a trilogy. The Indiana Jones movies, you could have been going through tons of movies with, you know, cycling through actors just like James Bond. Indiana Jones, there are enough legends in this world, enough legends of hidden treasures and whatnot, that Indiana Jones could have had just a whole giant franchise. It did not have to be 3 movies. Oh. Oh, no. A servant here? Wait a moment. You're no servant. Oh, dear. Well, I'm just going to... I'm just going to let him take me out. Because I want to load and it won't let me load. I wish there was just a way I could, you know. I wish there was some way I could skip this. Balls indeed. Hydration break again, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I sure could use a map. If I called 1-800-Star Wars, I could get a map. Oh, I'm back in here. Darn it. Okay. Okay. You lose a game to a Yahtzee, if you lose a game to a Yahtzee, can YouTube bonk you for hate speech? That's a question I don't want to find out the answer to, Cabbases. Welcome in, welcome in. And by the way, chat, Cabbases does a lot of great video content, but welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Another good old spy game, PS2 version, Splinter Cell Double Agent, the 2-player one. Okay, I've never played a Splinter Cell game. I've heard the name. See, unfortunately, I don't have any PlayStation. Of all my consoles, I have no Sony consoles. I don't know why, but I don't have PlayStation or Xbox. But I know Splinter Cell was on PC. I know there are PC Splinter Cells, so I should look into that someday. Let me say no Sonys. That's weird. Yeah, everything I've got Nintendo. I've got the original trilogy. I've got Nintendo, Sega, and Atari. Sadly, no TurboGrafx. I get what you mean, Matt. What I'm saying is that specifically Great Circle. Oh, I see. Okay. Great Circle was pushing that Marion and Indy are destined to be with each other, which I get that. Okay, yeah, I haven't played Great Circle, so I'll buy that. Yeah, no. No, indeed. Yeah, indeed. I mean, no Xbox, I can maybe see in the modern day, but no PlayStation. Yeah, so, I've said this on other streams, I even brought it up again tonight. There was this whole period in my life, which I regret, where I kind of gave up on gaming. I had the stuff that my family had, which I'd inherited and whatnot. A lot of it. Some was mine, some was inherited. I say inherited like everyone's dead. You know, just hand-me-down type stuff. But I think because of things that were said in my household, it was like it was sort of an attitude of, it's time to put aside childish things. It's time to stop playing games and grow up and move on. And it wasn't until later in life that I realized that's just stupid. You can still, why do you have to give up having fun and enjoying things just because you get older? There's nothing that says you don't have to, you know, give up this and just decide that your only hobby should be work, cooking, cleaning, and fishing. Just throwing fishing out there because a lot of family did that. So yeah. Yeah, that's the best explanation that I could give. I didn't have a era of PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3. I never bought them because it was time to, I felt like it's time to move on. Now, however, conversely, I did pick up a GameCube eventually. And when I was still young, but I convinced myself when I was young to go ahead and pick up the GameCube because, even though I was sort of already being pushed away from games, but it was because it could play my Game Boy games full screen. So GameCube was sort of like, well, I'm just buying new hardware to play my Game Boy stuff. I prefer it was never brought up in the story. Yeah, as Marion has no bearing in the story. Oh, I'll agree with that. I didn't know that was in there, so that makes perfect sense. No TurboGrafx. I know. Oh, man. I know. I know it. They are fun, that's for sure, once you're used to it. Gotcha. Yeah, I wish I regret not ever, when I bought the GameCube, was like the same time I could have done PS3 or PS2, and I didn't. I did the GameCube just for that Game Boy adapter. And because of the price. Because GameCube, you know, they ran that price where you could save up allowance money and whatever, because there was the time Nintendo was selling them for $99 each. No TurboGrafx indeed. I literally have an Xbox account in games, but no Xbox. One starts, oh, let me back this up a little bit. One starts putting aside childish things and by trashing the idea that one must act like the ideal adult to make others happy. Indeed. And that's sort of where I am now. GameCube is a lot of fun, I agree. Yeah, even though most of the stuff I enjoy on it is like just a couple of RPGs and what few there are, and the Game Boy, like I said, the Game Boy adapter. I've got Smash Brothers, but I never got into Smash Brothers for whatever reason. I think it's because I was playing solo mostly. I never was really playing multiplayer at the time. There's also the fact that the game introduces another love interest in the form of Gina Lombardi, who is the female companion of this game. I feel, let me see. I feel Indy fits the Bond thing of fleeting love. So yeah, no, I agree. I think that fits until he gets older, sort of like maybe with Crystal Skull. Then it kind of, circle back around. Reset successful. Indeed. No Bandai Wonder Swan. Wow, I haven't heard that name in a while. That Kirby Air Ride, or whichever one it's called. Oh, I wish I had that. That was fun on GameCube. And Mario Sunshine. Yes, I do have Mario Sunshine. Mario Sunshine is really a deceptively tough game. I've never 100%ed that thing. That is a deceptively tough one. Let me save. Again, just because. But I must also say that I'm not shooting down the idea. Yeah, of Marion getting with Indy getting with Marion near the end of his career when he finally settles down, stops being an adventurer. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's fun to do the Kirby Air Ride. Yeah, I've heard. Oh, and Mario, the Mario one is too. Mario Sunshine's good. I did like Luigi's Mansion also, even though I never 100%ed it. And Wario World, I never got to play enough of. I should spend some time on that someday. Kirby Air Ride, it's the reason for the American Kirby is hardcore meme. Oh, because the different cover art, right? Killing Mutt and Nam was a choice. I thought that was a dumb idea. That, to me, the whole deal with the separation and killing Mutt, it's identical. I can't remember the name of the director, but if you look at Indiana Jones and the Dial of Disney, it's identical to what he did with Logan. And it sort of taught me to, I re-examined Logan, and I don't like it as well now. I liked Logan at first, but then I re-looked at it and it was like, well, wait a second. He's taking away the happy ending, because X-Men Days of Future Past, spoiler alert, sets everything right and gives Logan, Wolverine, sort of a happy ending, where everything's going to be just great again. And then here comes the movie Logan to just strip it all away. Mario Sunshine is known, is known to be hecking hard. Yeah, and I didn't know that when I was a little, Madamus. Takes time, but it's fun to 100%. I'd like to someday. I'd love to someday. I've seen some people do a lot of streams on that one. I'd love to see people rage in that game. Of course you do, Omegs. It's a GameCube game, yes. And yes, the artwork. Yeah, okay, yeah. YouTube on my phone is ahead than on tablet. Really? Okay, that's interesting. The only thing I could credit Logan for is the trailer introducing me to Hurt by Johnny Cash. Gotcha. I didn't dislike Logan until later. And then I sort of looked at it a little more closely and was like, well, why? Yeah. Okay. So I can't go that way. I'm not going to do that. This might be a mistake. Yep. Oh! I need a map. I'm just going to let him beat me up. I'm just going to let him beat me. And I'm going to take another drink. The only thing... the movie that introduced Silver Samurai. Did Logan introduce Silver Samurai? I don't remember. Was it Logan or was it, Or was it the other Wolverine? Because there's like 3 Wolverines. There's the Wolverine, well, there's the Wolverine. Before that, there's X-Men Origins, I know. Which I haven't watched in a long time, anyways. Kirby looks like he's out for blood on the USA artwork, glaring eyebrows and an unsmiling mouth. I remember that. Yeah, GameCube, I passed on a lot of stuff, and I sold a lot of stuff. The Wolverine 2013, I believe. Okay. My bad, I know what you're referring to. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm trying to think. Yeah, the GameCube, there's a number of things I've sold off that I've mentioned on streams before, too. I had all 6 of the Resident Evils on GameCube, and I sold them off because I thought with digital gaming that they were going to become valueless, which was like the complete opposite. I really wish I still had those. You wanted me to say goodbye? Well, sayonara. I need to watch that again. I need to watch a lot of those again. If I ever have time, my backlog is insane right now on movies, games, etc. Okay. So where's this door going to take me? I know I'm looking for that brass key. Okay, that just took me there. All right, and that's the one I just went through. Okay. And this one? Backshock backlog. No! Okay, here we go. Open the chest. Look. Chest. There's a uniform in here. I'll take it. Okay. Look at the uniform. It's an officer's uniform that's way too small for me. Wait! There's something in the pocket. It's a key. Yay! I'm glad the reset is over. Oh, for the game, you mean? It's still a bit reset. There's still some stuff I have to do on it. There's still a few things I have to, like getting the other uniform back real quick. Let's switch back to our IndieWare by Lucasfilm. So that I could get past the guards. What was that? Oh gosh, someone said because of the music. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, your laptop finally reset it back. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm glad your laptop reset. Nice, nice. All right, let me go back to the laundry room. Okay, use the brass key in the lock. That's one bad thing about this game. I wish it would get rid of old items when you no longer need them. After you've used them. This game is really bad about that. Okay. Go back up to the next floor. Yeah, disregard them like in Resident Evil. And like most point and clicks, usually you use it and it's gone. You use a key and it's gone. Okay, where's the gray uniform? Where is it? I'm missing it. Oh no! I unlocked it and I forgot to pick up the uniform. Because I am a pro streamer. Can I pick up the other one? Oh, I can't. Okay. Because I am a pro gamer, chat. I am the gamer who has gamed the gamiest. You use Matt stream as God. Yeah. I mean, after what happened last night with the weird raid, that kind of... Yeah, for those of you who missed it, it was the weirdest thing. We had someone raided in, and it turned out they didn't even come in from a raid. They just kind of introduced themselves by doing a raid message, which is kind of really a baller move. But I like gave him a shout out. Thanks for the raid. And then I go look at their channel later, and it's like 1 3-second video, and I just I don't know if they didn't realize what a raid was, but I look back, it's like, this is kind of a baller move. I should just go into a person's stream with a raid message and just see what happens. Use the gray uniform. Okay. Open the door. Oh, let me save it again. Save early, save often. Yeah. Oh, I just opened that. But nothing. No, it wasn't. It was just someone who I guess they're sort of new to streaming or to YouTube content or whatever, and they just came in and they just announced themselves as a raid, and yeah, that's it. Okay. All right, what's going on here? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Am I going to get... No, there's nothing in there. Okay. Okay, let's see. Anything here? Oh, no. Hello, nice to see a new face around it, but you shouldn't stray from your assigned post. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. In the room at the center of the level. I'm on official business. May I pass? All right. Let's see. I'm on official business. May I pass? Official. There you are. Go on. Okay. Okay. With all the movies, named Wolverine, X-Men Origins Wolverine, the Wolverine Logan in some markets named Wolverine. Really? Oh, man. Yeah, I always thought that was dumb calling the one the Wolverine. I always thought that was a mistake. I'm having tacos, by the way. Nice, nice. That sounds good. All I had was canned soup tonight. Because I'm not feeling well. My throat's really rough, so I thought that would be... Oh, I'm all the way back down there. Heck. Okay. All right. Greetings, sir. Oh boy. I want tacos indeed. All right, which one's this? Guard. I think this is the one near the alarm room. We'll find out. Near the stairs or near the alarm. Yeah, it's the alarm room. 223. Apparently. Okay. Let's see. Greetings, my friend. How is sentry duty today? Boring, as you should know. I can't quite place your face. No, I was transferred here today. New orders. Orders? May I see them? Certainly, you do have top secret clearance. Well, no, but I still need some authoritative proof. No problem. This carries a lot of authority. Oh, no! Oh, I'm going to let myself get beat because I screwed up. Let me get my lights punched out. Crap. Oh, man, my throat today has been acting up. I'm thinking it's allergies. Yeah, probably allergies. Yeah, that's a good point. I know I've overdone mine, too. So mine's probably overuse and allergies. So that makes sense. Agnes, what type of tacos do you have? I now can't find the art of Don Quixote that isn't the blonde girl from Limbus Company. That's true. Limbus Company, Don Quixote's everywhere. Our friend Haunted Mari probably is. Yeah, I know she loves the Limbus. And now, adoba and asada. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Sounds good. All right, there we go. All right, okay, there I am. Hold on. Good luck. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Majestic Queen. Appreciate it. Okay. So that one isn't it. Okay. near the stairs. Ah, okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. Oh, I'm still just still saying good luck. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna double check that a few times. I'm gonna double check. Okay, greetings, sir. It's are we talking Miguel de Saavedra Don Quixote? I'm not sure. I don't play a lot of Limbus, but I know that Limbus is. I know there's a lot. I know the Don Quixote character in that is possible. You're welcome. Let's see. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, 3, 3, 1, 2, 1. All right. I guess we'll find out if this is right. I'm on official business. May I pass? And she's so lovable. Oh, the Don Quixote one? Gotcha. What? You don't remember me? No. Who do you think you are anyway? Oh, boy. Onward to glory. I go singing, not actually leaving. Gotcha. Soldier. Is that any way to speak to a superior officer? I'm sorry, sir, but I was not told to expect anyone today. I must ask you for proof. Colonel Vogel knows of me. Okay, yeah, we've got that name. Colonel Vogel knows of me. Please call him right away. Well, perhaps that is not next to me. Heil! Someone I'm not going to say. All right, let's save. You know, chat, I bet I could have used that. I've had that, I bet, before. Open it. Can I open it? I bet I could have used it. Let's see, open it. Can I open it? Okay, it won't let me. I bet I could have used... Yeah, I could have probably used it. I remember trying to read Don Quixote in the original 17th century Spanish. Wow. Yo. Yeah, that's got to be a feat. I finally read that part two. I read that part 2 of the original novel, and that ending got me to cry. I still remember when I was listening to Colm's Stage Heroes album. Okay, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. All right. Oh, door here. And nothing in there. Okay, fine. Oh, well, you know what? I should really save. Okay. 17th century Spanish, really different? I don't know. I would assume probably like reading things in 17th century English. Because I know reading Old English can be difficult sometimes. All right, let's see. Let's go up through this one. Is this the window that takes me outside? No, it isn't. That is true. Okay. And this? Oh. Okay. So that didn't accomplish much of anything. What's in this room? Oh boy. Never ever noticed Old English really loved commas and parentheses. They really like parentheses. And I remember when I was like in junior high school, or no, it was in high school, and I tried to like use a lot of parentheses. I thought I really had a knack for it, and instead I wound up just getting my my English papers just, you know, marked up to hell and back. It had Man of La Mancha, or was it Man from La Mancha? I know what I know the musical. It's been, I've seen the film version of it with Peter O'Toole, but only once. So I don't remember any of the music. Yeah, I tried to use, in fact, I remember the comment that the teacher wrote on my paper. They wrote something, it was something along the lines of, man, you use not parentheses, semicolons. That's what it was, not parentheses, semicolons. Man, you use semicolons like a machine gun. I'll give you an example. Today we say pies. 17th century, it was Pisces. Oh, Pisces. Interesting. Okay. How odd indeed. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, do you want something? Oh no. Guard in room near alarm. Okay, let's try this. Okay, that means feet, by the way. Okay, good to know. I might have heard that before. Ah, darn it. Greetings, my friend. How is sentry duty today? Boring as usual. Do I know you? No, I was transferred here today. New orders. Orders? May I see them? Certainly. Do you have top secret clearance? Why, no, Siegfried does. He works upstairs, but I suppose you're okay if you're cleared for that. Okay. Is it where the word podiatry comes from or something? It's a good question. All right, let's save again. I'm going to save as a new thing just in case. Play. Let's open this door. Where am I? Oh, okay, I'm here. Wait. Hello again. And goodbye. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. It's locked. Okay, what about this one? Ah, here we go. A visitor. Life has been getting pretty boring. Oh, boy. They said he likes to read. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I gotta give him the Zitler book. In Spanish is Podologo. Oh, okay. Podologo. Let's give him Mein Schmampf. Gotta be careful saying it because YouTube. Hey, this is my favorite book. And it's the first edition. Why'd I do him French? Would you mind watching your lights while I read my favorite passage? Not at all. Okay. I remember this. Use the Stein with oui, oui. I mean, French isn't actually a language, right? It's just English with a Maurice Chevalier accent. A French Yahtzee here. Yeah. The chocolate mousse. Okay. So there, we took out that alarm system. So that should help. Let me go back in and save. Okay. Play. Okay. I still need to get to that one guy's office, too. Hold on. Oh, no. Sorry. This is restricted. I mean, a restricted area. Oh, boy. So soldier's accent. Oh, let me back this up. It's not from personal experience, but there's super catchy jingle. So I know what podiatry is. Oh, I've heard the word. I know what podiatry is. Okay. So soldiers change nationality now. Also Gambit French accent. Yeah. Oui, oui. Local company advertisement. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I screwed up. All right. I'm on the 3rd floor, aren't I? I screwed up. Level 3. Gardener stairs of level 2. Okay, I think this is the right one. Soldier, your pants are wrinkled. I'm sorry, sir. There was no time to iron. And no time to remove this stain on your jacket? Well, you'll know how the cook bakes everything with his Silesian surprise sauce. Sauce, you buffoon, you waste my time. Stand aside. Yes, sir, whatever you say. You're a fun streamer to watch. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I've screwed something up here. Because I should have seen Colonel Vogel's office already. Why have I not seen Colonel Vogel's office? It's not there. Okay. What am I missing up here? It wasn't through here. Was it? Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's where I go outside. Oh, no, it is on the 3rd floor. Oh, I'm botching it, chat. I am really botching it. I'm getting so lost in this castle. I am getting so lost in this castle. And I'm going to have to remember uniforms, too, because I'm going to have to go down to the lower levels eventually to get more beer. Well, nice if you and Indy swap places and he streamed. Oh, no, please don't put me in this world. Oh, please don't force me to have to be in here. I'd be dead, insta-killed immediately. Hey, do you think we'll get a Donovan super form boss fight like we do in Lego? No. For some reason, for some random reason. No. I played through this when I was a little kid. And no, nothing like that. It's just a simple point-and-click adventure. The fights are only if you are unskilled, usually. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. If the beer is cold, do please fill a flask for me. Okay, let's give him the roast boar. Here you go. Have a whole roast boar. And that's how easy it is to take care of a real guard dog in real life, I'm sure. Man, those red eyes on the dog. Okay. Let's pick up the trophy. And I want to look at it real quick. What is it? It says awarded to Colonel Vogel for first place 1937 book burning contest. Category nonfiction. Yowzers! Look in the drawer. Oh, there's a pass. It's an unsigned travel pass with a combination on the other side. Good, let's pick that up. And we'll close the drawer. Doggy enjoying the finer things in life. Indeed. So I've got that trophy, and I know I can refill it. Lego Indiana Jones 2, yes, is a weird game. But felt particularly like Lego was experimenting. Yeah. And then the other half, them repeating the same level structure with each movie. Yeah, I liked the first Lego Indiana Jones a lot. Lego Indiana Jones 2 felt odd, like with the giant ant monsters and everything else. It felt like they were just overkilling with the creativity instead of doing like a movie-based thing. It felt like it was kind of sort of something else. Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, what floor, where do I need to go? I need to go back around here. Okay. Oh, I need to go get the art, the thing in the artwork too. Okay. Let's open the door. I'm not going to look at everything in here again, but there's Dr. Fred and Nurse Edna from Maniac Mansion. There's the paint by numbers Mona Lisa. It looks like a paint by number Mona Lisa. Because it goes, yeah, you're right. You're right. It goes fight level, puzzle level, boss fight level, and so on. Yeah, versus having just a giant level, having just normal levels. It was weird. I agree. Oh, and don't forget the obligatory driving level. It's been so long since I played through those. I used to love the Lego games. I used a walkthrough, but I remember 100%ing up until the last one I played and 100%ed, and I wish I still had my save files, was Lego Batman 3. The Lego Avengers was the one I started and I just didn't go back to. I just wasn't enjoying it for some reason. Oops, bumped the mic. Sorry about that. Which movie was the one where he shoots the Arabic fighter? That was the original. That was Raiders of the Lost Ark. That's a small hallway. Yeah, it is. First one, yes. Well, was indeed. Here we go. Let's go ahead and that's a huge Mona Lisa. Okay, and look at the vault door. And can I open it yet? I'll use the combination. Thank you. Okay, there's the little painting. It's the painting I did of my father's trophy. Can I pick it up? No. Okay, I don't need it. And this one. Okay, so that's looks like a painting of the Grail. So that's what the Grail's going to look like. It's going to be, we got to look for one that shines, I guess. Imagine if you had a closet this big. Yeah, that'd be, you know, I stream in a closet that I've got set up for it. A small walk-in. But yeah, if it was something like this, that'd be awful. Oh man, the acoustics would be a nightmare. Let me back this up just a bit. Did you see that huge Mona Lisa twice, or am I went back to it. No, there was only one in there. I've been in here a couple times. Did I say that? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't know. I might have said it twice. I don't know. Or the stream hiccuped. It could be a hiccup. Don't worry, Matt. The Lego Marvel games. Oh. Got worse. Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. Yeah, I don't even have that one, which is separate from Lego Avengers is something. Really, is it that bad? Because I thought Lego Marvel Superheroes, the first one, was okay. The only thing I remember not liking about it was the... was that there were you couldn't 100% it unless you had all the DLC. There were certain character areas you couldn't get into unless you'd bought the DLC, which I thought was lame. Even though I had the DLC, I thought it was lame. All right, let's save. All right, and let's change our to IndieWare. Bum ba dum bum. Because I got to get past this guy. I got to go back to the kitchen. Come on, walk down the stairs. It kind of gets hung up sometimes on this. Find my way back to the kitchen. Which is not through here at all. I'm going to have to go here. Okay. All right, fine. I'll go there. Oh, let me see. Oh, I thought your sound was very contained. Oh, I thought your sound was very well contained. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do. I'm lucky. Okay, some of it, yeah, no, it's luck all the way around. The closet I'm in seems to have really good acoustics. And it's probably the clothing and stuff on the side that absorbs. There's enough stuff in here that absorbs it, so I don't need like sound absorption panels. Number two is the mic I have is a hidden gem among streaming mics. It's a dynamic mic by Mayano. It's the PD200X. It runs about 60, 70 bucks, a lot less than say a Shure mic, but it is really, really, really good quality. And it's a combination either USB 3.0 or or XLR. So if you want to do the XLR route with it, you can. Oh no, I don't want to deal with him. Hello, my good friend. Okay, I got to get past him. Hello, and how are you? Closet for the win. Indeed, terrible. I've run out of ale. May I get you another drink? Someone else took my drinking stein. Yeah, I did. Closet for the win. Indeed. All right. Where's the kitchen again? Was it here? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Use the trophy with the spigot. And use the stein with the spigot too, just because. I hope I'm not screwing myself by doing that. I'm going to save here. And I'm going to save a new one because of that. B3. There we go. Boom. You can also put blankets, yes, around your streaming area and even add some foam around your mic if you need to get better audio. Yeah, and if I needed to, I would. I've been really lucky. I think my mic sounds pretty darn good. But if you ever disagree, chat, let me know. And I'll work on things like that. Sounds amazing. I do quite enjoy the sound profile on your mic. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've never finished the game past the third level. I get bored every time. It's somehow both overwhelming and underwhelming. Which one? Lego Marvel Superheroes 2? I'll take your word on that. I almost bought it. I'm glad I didn't. Audio sounds good to me. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to stay in this uniform for now. Oops, wrong way. This way, Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. Yeah, and I remember I did 100% both Lego The Hobbit and Lego Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings bugged me because it glitches, and you can get it like locked where you can't 100% it because it'll accidentally think you picked up too many mithril bricks, which is annoying. And Lego The Hobbit is missing a third of the game. It ends with the second movie in the movie trilogy. And they supposedly were going to go back and finish it up either as a DLC or something, and they never did. I never finished Lego DC Supervillains either. I feel bad for my mom for buying those as gifts and me never finishing them. I almost picked those up because I know Fanatical has had them both. The complete editions with all the DLC for not much, for like $5. But I just have never been able to bring myself to do it. Okay. Let me save. Right, because they rushed Lego Hobbit out the door to cash out on the first film. And that would be, I could have forgiven that if they would have gone back as a DLC, either free or paid, and finished it. But they didn't. So it just kind of ends. And it's too bad because I did enjoy it. I really enjoyed, I love the Tolkien world in a Lego game. It's just really fun. Okay, nothing in here. What's the painting? Let me look at this. Not much to look at. Okay, can I pick it up? This painting doesn't move. Really, it's just kind of painted on the wall or something. And here? Nothing in there, okay. And what's down this way? And nothing there, okay. Did you know they recorded a full original dwarf song for the unique item, the Shield of Song? It's instrumental in game, but the one in the files has full lyrics. Really? That's interesting. No, I didn't know it. Didn't know that at all.
No one allowed near the prisoner. Colonel's orders.
New orders. I'm here to relieve you. I've been told to bring the prisoner downstairs. Hey, I wouldn't argue with such an imposing pugilist. Let's offer him an item. They told me earlier he likes to drink. Take this trophy.
Ah!
Oh boy, his drinking's slowing, I think. That's a lot of drinking. Man, he's like losing half of it. Oh, wow.
That was good, but I will still have to teach you not to come up here.
Boom. That's a lot of juice, indeed. Nothing on him. Seeing his gulp bulge made me briefly sick. Yeah. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Let me save. B3. Okay. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Anyone who's lurking, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, also thank you as well. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing so. It does help me out a ton with the algorithm. Glass Joe confirmed, indeed, once he got drunk, for sure. Okay, Biff going down in one hit is funny. Yeah, that was nice. All right, so what do we got here? There's a rug there. What's up here? Ah, those are probably the doors that Dad's in. No, I guess. Oh, hello. Look at wires. I think they're part of the alarm system. Can I pull them? Doesn't seem to happen. Nothing seems to happen. Okay, open the door. It's locked. Okay. Open the door. Okay, it's locked. They're all locked. Yeah, because this is if I come by the window. Okay. Oh. Also, I predicted how he got taken down, too, since I had said something earlier about the drunk soldier. Yeah. Yep. All right. Oh, here we go.
Halt, halt! Greetings, sir. I must inform you this is a top secret zone.
Okay, let's look at the thing. It must be the room with the key. If you talk past the guard in room near alarm room. Ah, okay, this is the one who... Yeah, okay. I'm on official business. May I pass?
But I don't recognize you.
No, I was transferred here today. New orders.
Orders, may I see them?
Certainly, you do have top secret clearance.
Well, yes, I do, but I still need...
Just a minute. Are you Siegfried? I was told to look for you.
Oh, they've forgotten to brief me again. You may pass.
Ah, there we go. Good. Okay. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, let's save. So, Siegfried. But no Roy. Stupid joke. That was such a stupid joke. Oh, I should be canceled for that joke. Come on, open the door. Okay, so that's just through there. Fine. All right, and this room? Nothing in there. Okay. And this room? Oh, okay, hello. Oh, there's the key. Man, you can't even see the key. Good one. No, it wasn't. Oh, silver key. You can't even see it. The pixel honey in this game is kind of difficult. Pick up silver key. Yeah, pick up silver key. There. Okay. All right, we got the silver key. So now I've already shorted out the alarm system. I am going to go back and go by the window, though, just because it's more fun that way. Lurk, but still near. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it, Majestic Queen. If you do have to take off, thank you for stopping by tonight. Appreciate it, as always. I know I was being sarcastic. The text doesn't quite make it obvious. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, is this the room with the window? No, it is not. Must be the other. Is it down here? The room with the window? Hello again. And goodbye. Locked, okay. Oh, I've been there, okay. Darn, I'm forgetting where the room without a view is. Hello again. No, and goodbye. Castle look a bit like a maze. Yeah, it does. And I can't remember it is a maze. There's supposed to be that door I go into where I can get to the window. This is it, I think. Or maybe not. Nope. There's a... Oh, I can't remember it. Oh, heck. Maybe it's through here? Yes. Ah, and there should be a brick. It's slippery out here.
I'd better change into my action clothes.
I missed, there's another room I need to go into, I think. Setting up my laptop now. Nice, nice. Good luck. Can I open this window? There we go. Yep, there it is. Okay. Push the loose brick. Boom. And that'll give me the brick that I can now whip. Where's my whip? There it is. No, use whip with brick. Whoosh. Yay! Yay! The Raiders fanfare playing whenever Indy puts on his outfit is kind of funny. Yeah. Thank you. No, not at all. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Oh, open. Oh, well, why can't I? Well, let's walk to it then, huh? Okay, open the window. This is where Dad should be. There we go. Junior, you've come to rescue me. Dad, let's get out of here. Fine, son. You lead the way. Okay, that's it. Not quite the same dialogue, but all right. Silver key. F5. Here we go. Okay. Play. I guess I need to put on the gray uniform. Boy, Sean. Oh boy, Sean. Yeah, not a good one. Not a good one. Okay, there we go. We got the Yahtzee uniform. Where's the Don't Call Me Junior? Yeah, I know. I know it. I know it. I know it. Well, the game might have been made before the movie came out. Okay. Okay, oh, there's the exit. There's an exit. Oh, there's a secret exit somewhere, and I don't remember where it is. Okay, I'm going to have to look at the thing. I'm going to have to look at the thing. There's got to be something about escaping. Okay, or no, there's, okay, maybe not. Maybe not yet. All right, let's go. Halt, halt! Oh, boy. Crap. Going somewhere? Ah, Dr. Jones. Yes, yes. You have an item I want. I'm sure I can persuade you to part with it. Oh, boy. Can't we make a deal here? You couldn't persuade a fish to swim, you arrogant dolt. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't know what the answer is here. It's probably that I just need to give him the diary. Actually, the game came... Did it? Okay, well then maybe because it was in development, though. Maybe the development. Not in your life, Yahtzee scum. Save your breath, you'll need it. Ah, the Grail diary. I'm sure the Fuhrer will be pleased to see this. Why did I do French again? Now what do we do, Junior? I don't know, I'll think of something. Okay, Henry. Push chairs. Ah, okay. There we go. Push. So I gotta keep doing this whole time? 2 months later is not particularly long. It comes off like they were in co-development. Gotcha, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Because if it was already in development, they wouldn't have maybe had time to change something like that. Especially then. Because it's not like now where they would constantly be... And for all you know, they may not have given them much access. Even though they're the same company, they may not have given them much access because they didn't want people to play the game. And I don't know, it'd be so much like the movie that they didn't care as much about the movie. That's a guess, though. Man, this is going to take a while. I know what I'm trying to do. Can I pull the chairs? Okay, there. Yeah. So he's got money. Oh my gosh. This is so tedious, chat. The fact that I have to keep pushing this, I'm sure there's a keyboard shortcut, but oh my gosh. And then they died. Pull. Oh. Yowzers. Oh, please. All right, pull. Okay. I'm going to save right here just in case I accidentally Oh. Oh no! Good taste prevents us from describing in much detail what happened. Needless to say, it was not a pretty sight. Yo! Well, that happened. Oops. And that was exactly how the movie ended, don't you remember? Okay. Let's push. I gotta go back a little. Now let's push the, let's try this. We're not close enough. Okay. Okay, let's try it again. All right. Push. No! Oh, I still did it. Well. Okay, let's try it again. Oh! Okay. Indeed, like, did I do that? Okay, let's try a couple more. The mental picture is not pleasant. No, it is not. One. All right, let's do another one. Okay. Now let's push him. No. Okay, let's pull the chair. Didn't they burn the roads? Yes, they did. Yes, you're right. In the movie, they did that. Oh, no. Okay, push. Okay, there we go. Junior, do you always cut things this close? Okay, let's look at the statue. Looks a bit strange around its belly. Lick statue. Wait, no, not lick. No, it gotta be frame perfect. Indeed. Push statue. Okay, let's go, Dad. Oh, wait. I should have taken the rope, shouldn't I? Maybe I couldn't. Hopefully I didn't need it. We have to travel light. I left all that baggage behind. Oh, wait, which baggage? Oh, well, I guess we've still got small... Okay, we left some of the items behind. What do we still have? We've got the pass. We've got, what is this? It's the fake diary. Okay, so we'll need that. All right, let me save. Before I do anything else, let's save here. And I'm going to save back, back at the top. There we go. There we go. Use... Get in, Dad. We're going to Skenderun.
No, Junior. We're going to Berlin.
What?
We have to get the diary back. We won't survive the 3 tests of faith without it.
All right.
Hold it. You've got to come over here. I need to see your authorization.
Offer an item. Pass? Take this pass.
What good is an unsigned pass?
Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. Hey, a useless key is good for gouging out a goon's eyes. No, I agree. Man, ooh, my health isn't that good.
That's my boy. Let's go.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, joy! YouTube, this isn't what it looks like. YouTube, it's not what it looks like.
Fraulein Doctor,
Indy.
where is it?
Ah, the Grail Diary. You came back for the book?
See ya. Oops. Oops. Offer an item. Where's the pass? Oh no, I gave up the pass. Okay, he signs that. Oh! Okay, cancel! Wait, what? Phew.
Well, did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. Actually, here, I'm going to...
Wonderful, now let's get to the airport.
Go to the airport, whatever. Don't cancel him! Please don't cancel him! I'm going to reload that, though, because I should have kept the, pass. I need the pass. So, yeah, here we go. Let's use the bike. I wanna keep that pass. Again, Dad, we're going to a skin rent. Okay, there we go. Okay, honestly, that was always the funniest bit in the movie where Indy bumps into Zadolf and gets the diary mistaken because he's a mistaken for the fan, gets the diary. Yeah, no, I agree. Just a moment. I'm going to see if there's a hint here. Berlin. How do I get past the check part? There are two ways around him. Yeah, you can fight or you can talk. If you choose to talk, you need to pretend to know what you are doing. Okay. So I can talk my way out of there. All right, there we go. I thought so. I thought so. I think an underrated thing is when Indy bumps into historical figures of his time. No, I agree. All right, let's see.
My authorization, you insult me. Insult or not, you must have clearance.
You talk this way to a senior officer?
Officer, you are not in uniform.
I'm operating undercover. It's classified.
Classified? A secret mission? Did they give you credentials?
It's top secret. I have no ID. Let's see if that works.
No kidding. Okay, you can go.
Oh, well, hell. Let's go. All right, here we go. Oh, no, YouTube. No, I know it's happening twice. Please, do not cancel me, YouTube. No. No cancel. Nothing beats a cigarette and beer on Friday. Watch an Indiana Jones game. Don't smoke, kids. It's not cool. Welcome in, Mahese. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day or good night, whatever time zone you're in. Yeah, we're playing Indiana Jones, so welcome in, welcome in. Oh, dear. Offer an item. I've still got the pass. Fire the laser. It's not what it looks like, YouTube. Remember, kids, drink cigarettes, smoke beer. Smoke them if you got them, kids. Remember, kids, smoking is terrible for you, but it still looks cool. No, it doesn't. I mean, well, maybe. I don't know. No. I'm kidding. I swear.
Well, did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Wonderful. Now let's go to the airport.
I was kidding, Luciano! Let me save again. Okay. We've got a few options here. If I remember, we can also fly the book because we've got this. It's called How to Fly a Biplane. Turn on the APU switch. Oh man, am I going to be able to remember this? Pump the oil pressure handle through. Man. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to be able to remember this. I know there are different ways to do this. All right, we're going to try one way and then we'll try another. Can I talk to that dude? Okay. Ticket counter. Can I talk?
May I help you?
We'd like 2 tickets on the first flight out of Germany. That'll be 175 marks. I've got 65. What about the pass? I'm going to try this. Take this pass.
You can't buy a ticket with that.
Okay. To Henry. The coins. Pocket full of coins. All right. Give coins to Indy. Is it going to be enough? Okay. Indy. How much? 65 marks still. Nope. Okay. What about this? Talk to ticket agent. 2 tickets out of Germany. Okay. Take this money. All I have is 65 marks. Sorry. Okay, can Henry deal with it? May I help you?
We'd like 2 tickets on the first flight out of Germany.
That'll be what? Never mind. Oh. Give the coins back. Okay. Give coins to Henry? No. Okay. Okay. Give coins back to Henry. Let's try that. Give coins to, or actually, let's talk to this guy again. We'll try that. Remember, kids, don't smoke vape. It's not cool. No, it isn't. It is not. And it makes you look like a douchebag or bug, whatever. Instead, smoke a cigar. You will look like Vito Corleone. Oh, dear. All right, let's try giving him the coins. Maybe he'll want those.
Take these coins. You can't buy tickets with that.
Okay. I usually smoke bacon. Bacon. Okay.
Come on, Junior.
Huh. Okay, there's a biplane, which I could do. Here's the balloon, which I don't have tickets for. Let's see if I could get on board. Oh, okay. Tickets, please. May I have your tickets? Tickets weren't the ones we used. Oh, here we go. Let's try this. I should have had the Dawn in the joke. Yeah. Don Vito. I want to just check this. How do I get past the ticket? Do you have tickets? No. Okay. You can't. I just want to see this. How do I open the overhead bin? How do I avoid? Okay. We're going to go back, chat. I'm just going to let myself get beat. My partner is disguised as no ticket. There are two ways to do it, and I'm going to try using the biplane. I'm not going to fight my way through this. I'm going to let this guy beat the crap out of me real quick. I think, or maybe I'll. No, I'm going to let this guy beat me up, and I'm going to grab my boomer pad real quick, chat, and I'm going to make some notes. I'm about to make some notes because I've got that book. I've got that book. Got beat in front of my dad. After recovering conscious, polish it. Yeah, okay. F5, okay. Load. Okay. All right. Let's look at this again. How to fly a biplane. Let's see if I can remember all this. All right. Let me just mark everything down. I'm making a drawing, chat. I'm making a drawing. Okay. D and E. Okay. There's a big thing there. Just a moment, chat. This is, let's see. Okay, then I got this thing over here with that thing in it. Okay. Then I got the Superman sort of symbol thing there. Whatever. Then over here, I've got little square, 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 square. Okay. L is this one. So I'll just put a number 1 next to it. Turn on that. Pump the oil pressure handle 3 times. So that is 2 times 3. Okay. Then turn on the fuel pump is Q, which is 3. Okay. Then switch to tank with fuel in it is J is, okay, is 4. Okay. Then next, number 5 is turn on both magnetos. Push the switch to the far right position. That is on I. So where's I? Okay. 5. Okay. Then number 6 is going to be pull the throttle out. E, which is here. 6. Okay. Just mark that a little different there. Okay. Then switch the ignition on is going to be O, which is number 7 right there. Okay. Then when the APU meter reaches 300, press the ignition, which is N right here. 8 at 300. Okay, I hope I got this right, chat. I hope I got this right. We're gonna try stealing the biplane. Okay. Use the biplane. Use the manual on the biplane. Okay, there we go. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now, then it's click, then click, then that, then that, then that, and then hold on, Dad, here we go. Yay, we got the biplane. Okay. Oh no. We're hit, Junior. I only hit one of them before I crashed. Oh, darn it. Ah, they got us. Imagine it's out of gas mid-flying. I'll try to gain some altitude. Ah! I guess you can shoot them down, but I really botched that. I guess you could shoot them down, but I really botched that. All right. Here, we'll save here. Actually, I'm going to save here, and I'm going to try that again, chat. I want to try that again. There's got to be a way that I can fly that better. I got to be better than that, chat. I have got to be better than that. Let's try it again. Because pro gamer. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. All right, here we go. How are they still alive? That is a great question. Maybe they aren't because video game logic. Because video game logic. All right, here they come. Okay. 1 down. 2. See how far we can get. Ah, okay. Well, I could only get 2 of them. The controlling on that ain't so great. Whee! Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay. There's some goats. Yeah, the fact that we crashed into the building. Oh boy. Hey, Dad, get up. This is no time to take a nap. What's your problem, Dad? Sorry, Junior. Come on, let's go steal a car. Really? I wonder if I should take... Okay, and there's a Yahtzee one. Okay. Look at car. Okay. And there's a... Okay, I can't go to the house. Hey, ducks! Use car. Doesn't seem to be gas in this one. Okay, fine. Let's go! Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, boy. We got all these checkpoints now. Please step out of that expensive-looking car. I need to see your authorization. Where's the pass? Take this pass. Signed by the Führer? You may go at once. Do I still have it? I hope I've still got it. Let's go. Oh boy. I hope I've still got it. I hope I didn't waste it on that guy. Hut! Come here at once! I need to see your authorization! Offer an item. Pass. Alright! We don't even have to fight him. I got Zittler's autograph, so I can just keep showing this to them. Let's go! So I guess the longer you last in air, the closer you get to the target where you don't have to deal with all this crap.
Hold it. You've got to come over here. I need to say your authorization.
I am doing so awful with these accents. My apologies. Especially if there's anyone German in the chat. I'm sorry for brutalizing the accent to your lovely language. Take this pass. All right. And it's going to be the same thing. I tried. I was trying, Mahese. I used to be able to do it okay, but I don't know what it is. Every night that I've played this game, it's like I forget how to do German accent. I don't know what it is. What's the ja? Ja. Narp? Need to see your authorization, offer an item. We'll just keep showing him the pass, then drive for like, 5 miles, and then we gotta show another pass. And then 5 more miles, and then show another pass. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Sorry, tablet drained. Hey, no worries, Agnes. No need to apologize. These are always casual streams, so if you can't stick around, it's no worries. Appreciate you being here, though. Need to see the authorization. We'll show the pass again. And if I didn't have that pass, chat, I'd keep having to fight them. I'd have to fight my way through all of these. Where are we trying to get to? Are we there? Okay, maybe we're trying to get back to Austria. I don't know. Or are we driving all the way to the Middle East? On 1 tank of gas. We are driving all the way across Germany, possibly to the Middle East, on 1 tank of gas. Bling, 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 bling. Oh, yeah. Yeah, one tank of gas, and we're already through Yugoslavia now. Oh, we're already here. According to the map in your Grail diary, this is the place. We're like the heroes of the Arthurian legend. You are Galahad, the valiant knight, and I, his father Lancelot, who was turned away. He was found on... Henry, Indy, it's good to see you again. Marcus. What are you doing here? And why are you all dirty? Don't ask. So, Marcus, my old friend, how have you been? Okay. What's this? Let's look. It says, if thou thinkest life is but a game, be warned. Beyond this point, thou canst not... Whoa. Thou canst not be saved. Wow, I can't save. Oh, wow. Okay. I can't save after this, chat. Let me look at the Grail diary. Anything? The challenges will number 3. First, the breath of God. Only the penitent man will pass. Second, the word of God. Only in the footsteps of God will he proceed. Third, the path of God. Only in the leap from the lion's head will he prove his worth. All right. We'll save it down there. Because why not? Walk to out of here? Wait, can I leave? We can't leave. We still have to get the Grail, get the girl, and not fall in the lava pit. Ha! I love that. All right, come on. Hey, you two. Every moment counts. Oh! Yep, this is the place. Ha! So it won't let me save. Yep, it won't let me save. Or load. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Ah, Indiana Jones, you're just in time. It seems I've run out of volunteers. Donovan. There's nothing, absolutely nothing that could convince me to get the Grail for your purposes. Oh. Sorry, I heard, grill the girl. I was like, what? Oh, dear. The only thing that can save your father now is the healing power of the Grail. I suggest you hurry, Dr. Jones. Junior, remember my diary. The 3 trials. Hang on, Dad. I'll be back as fast as I can. Oh. That reminded me, I was meaning to mention, in the movie, the person who plays Donovan is Julian Glover. He's actually a British actor, and he was originally on a short list to play James Bond. But at the time they had thought about tapping him, he was too young, and then by the time Connery was out, he was too old for it. But yeah, the guy who played Walter Donovan was originally on a short list to play James Bond early on. Penitent. Only the penitent man will pass. Oh! Well, back in a jiffy. What is? Penitent. The penitent man will pass. Well, I know I need to duck. Look. Penitent. Kneel! Okay, there, because I pushed down. There we go. I'm through! In Porsenum Attenley, Jehovah... Oh, I missed that! Oh, there it is. Jehovah. There it is. He would at the very least get to portray Aristotle, Eris Christados. Yes, and for your eyes only. True. Okay, so it's spelled Jehovah. G-E-H... O-V... Oh, that wasn't a V, was it? Oh, dear. Be back in a jiffy. Kneel. Okay. I'm going to hydrate again, chat. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, still gay with the G. Okay, G. E. H. That's a U. Okay. G. V. Okay, so you just got to do all the ones that are not. Okay. H. H. E. H. A. O. H. E. G. H. E. O. H. A. E. V. TV novel for children used this for their finally they get copy, the Saint Grail. Really, a TV novel for children used this for their finally, they get a copy of the Saint, Grail. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what TV novel that would have been. Oh, the TV. Oh, okay. Interesting. I never knew there was one. Interesting. Okay. H. I think you got to step on all of them. I meant finale. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Which one's the lion's head? I can't go back. I can't go back. Okay. So I click the lion's head. And then I... Wait, what? All right. What am I missing? Grail Temple. Past the second trial, you can only watch on certain stones. Okay, you can only, letters change from game to game. Okay. The third. That's all I need to know. You need faith. Did you ever look around and then try to cross? That doesn't show much faith, does it? Oh, as soon as you pick... Oh! Pfft. Really? So if I click anything, I've got no faith, chat. If I click anything, I've got no faith. Sorry for having to be a cheater McPeter there, but... Yeah. Oh, wow. I just stole a phrase from Rhea Samire. I just stole Cheater McPeter from Rhea Samire. Wow. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't want to steal everyone's words. Steal all the great quotes. Yeah, I know. At least I don't think she would mind. Unless I gotta step on all of the ones that are the letter. No, there's no way you could do that. Stealing is the best. I do it all the time. Stealing every idea I can. True, I did get hydrate or dihydrate from you. So, yeah. Fair enough. Ray is going to hit Matt with the DMCA. No, not the DMCA. I just beat my last one. Yep, you gotta just click it. Oh my gosh, really? So if you look around at all, you lose. And I can't save. There's holy water. Boy, am I thirsty. LOL. Who are you? I am the last of 3 brothers who swore an oath to find the Grail and guard it. That was 700 years ago. You are strangely dressed for a knight. It's been 700 years. Me, I'm no knight. What do you mean? It is no matter. You proved your worthiness by passing the trials. The honor of guarding the Grail is yours. But you don't understand. My father's wounded here in the temple. I've got to find the Grail, or he'll die. Very well. I see that your intentions are pure. Choose. Oh, it's the one in the painting. It's this one. It's this one. It's that one. It's the glowing one. Okay. Is he gonna say carpenter? Now this is the cup of a carpenter. Bum ba dum bum. What's this one say? Carved with the spells of blessing. Let me look at this. Now this is the cup of a carpenter. Okay, they're all gonna say that. Fine. All right, it's this one. Here we go. Let's try it. Let's use the Grail with the holy water. Oh. Chat, would you like to see a bad end first? Before we get a good end, who wants to see a bad end? I want to see a bad end. All right, I don't know which one's which. I think it's this one. I thought it was the plain tiny cup. Not in this. In this one, it's whichever one it showed in that painting in the vault. It's the painting in the vault. So here, I think this is the bad one. I'd better make sure this is the right one before I test it on my dad. Okay, here we go. Wrong one. Oh, that sound enough is enough to give you terror. Oh! He chose poorly. Well, be back in a jiffy. Penitent man was humble before God. Oops! I didn't kneel. Well, oops. Oops. Bye. Okay, click down here and kneel. Boom. Okay. Yeah. All right, next. Here we go again. Is it going to be the same one? Yeah. Okay. G-E-H-O-G-V. Whoa, right. The scrolling could have screwed me up. H. Oh, there. I wasn't looking right. I gotta go around here. Okay. H. A. O. H. Seriously, though, this part, could they make it any easier? I mean, he keeps saying it at the top of the screen, so it's not like you would have even had to find it in-game. I wonder if originally it was planned to be an in-game thing, chat. If maybe they originally had where you had to find something in a note or something to tell you which spelling to use. The blades cut Indy's outfit off. It was the nude ending. Oh, dear. The nude ending. We saved that for the full moon stream. Speaking of which, I guess there's another full moon early in April. Okay, and click. Don't look around, just click. There we go. And we'll skip this dude's stuff. Oh, hold on, something of mine just chimed. Oh. Oh, it was something from one of my Oshis. Okay, just a notification. Here, get past that. Pick up the cup. Here we go. Almost censored bar here. No, I got it. I knew what you meant, Daylin. I knew what you meant. Use the grail with the holy water. I'd better make sure this is the right one. And if he dies with this, I'm going to be so upset. What? That was the one in the picture. It was the one in the picture. I know it was the one in the picture, chat. I know it was the one in the picture. I know it was. I know it was. Oh my gosh. Really? I know it was. Matt chose poorly. Yeah. Oh, and I just got hacked away too. And I can't even load my game because I'd load back the vault or something just to make it double sure. In fact, you know what? I am. Here's what I'm going to do. Alt X. All right. Where is it? I'm loading the vault again. Load. I don't remember which one it is. Let's try B1. No. Let's try B2. Here, I'll just do this. All right, here. This is close enough. Keep thy tunic shod. Indeed. I'm going to take another hydration break because why not? Wait, no, my can's empty. You know what that means, chat. It's time for some ASMR. You're welcome. Hydrate or dihydrate. Not sod. Oh, shod, not sod. Got it. See? Doesn't that look like it's that cup? It looks like it's that cup. It's glowing yellow. It is one that's glowing yellow. All right. Unless it said it's not supposed to glow. But I thought it was supposed to glow. All right. Whatever. Whatever, game. Whatever. Wait. That's not the right one. B4. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's try this again, chat. Let's try it again. Hey, you two, every moment counts. And pop, pop, fizz, fizz. Walk to here. And once it finishes scrolling, go down there. Kneel. I thought it was the small not glowing cup because of the tiny picture to the left. No, the tiny picture to the left is the picture of a trophy that that we drew for our dad. Oops! I didn't read. I assumed it was going to be G again. Whoops. Oh no, did I click too far? Oh, okay. Okay, game. Okay. Okay. No! I didn't do it! Man, stop choosing poorly, man. I know! Wasn't the ugly looking cup the movie accurate? Not in this one, Cabbases. It specifically said at one point that there was like a news article or something that we found where it said the correct one was one shown in some picture. Sonic Spin Dash ending? But I'll try that. I'll try and, well, let me look at them again, and then maybe I'll try that. Okay, Jehovah. Okay, there we go. J-E-H-A-B-A. E-H-E-J-H-E-O. H-E-H-B-E-A. All right. And just walk across. The way he stopped for a second, I was so afraid. Okay, walk over here. Yeah, I'm wondering now. Maybe I did miss it. Plain metal cup, pewter chalice, shallow bronze. It should have been that one, I would think. Unless it's this. Maybe it was the coloring on top. All right, we're just gonna try them all. And this one is olive wooden cup. Let's try that. Fine. We'll try the olive one. Let's just try them all. Stop. Okay, walk. Where's walk? We'll just try them all then. I think it's one of those two gold ones. I thought it was the one that... Nope. 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 Pop, pop. Why'd your head have to land in there? You just ruined all the holy water for everyone. All right. We'll get this, chat. Okay. I'm going to look at the thing. Okay. How do I know it's the right one? Use the holy water and take the test. If it's wrong, well, you say, okay. If it's right, you'll oh, well, that's all? Really? Okay, which is the true grail? Changes from game to game. There are 2 clues. One is in the catacombs, in the room across the bridge with the plug. The other is in the art room. If you, okay. No! Oh, pro gamer. Pro gamer. Okay. We'll walk right here again. And just wait. Penitent. And go down there. Kneel. Okay. Pretty annoying to have the answer change from game to game. Yeah, I mean, it's smart for replay value, I guess, Cabbases. But yeah. It's smart for replay value, but yeah. And I remember what was said in the catacomb, but I don't, is the problem. I remember it, but I don't. I know that makes no sense, but... H. We'll get it. What time is it? Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it in the next few minutes. We'll get it. I would swear it was supposed to be that glowing one, though. But we'll just try them. We'll just process of elimination the whole thing then. I just wish you could save. But that's one reason they don't let you save, too. E. H. B. E. A. K. And walk across. Yeah, I remember it being in the cave, the comment that was made, but I thought it said it was the painting. Okay. Does it say anything in the Grail Diary? Okay, no, that's just the challenges 3. Okay, I think it's one of these gold ones. It's either they're going to be this, or this. God gotcha. Got the S, yellow light. A, purple light. B, metal. And C, wood grails. Yeah. I know it was gold. It was a metal one. I just don't know which of these I don't think it was that one. It was a gold looking one. But I remember it was glowing yellow. Maybe it didn't glow is the key. All right, I'm going to take this one. Dented shallow pewter bolt. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, it won't let me click that. Okay, that one. No. Okay, that one. Brass chalice inscribed in Greek. I can't do that one. And there's this one here. Pewter with Aramaic. Ceramic with unknown. And plain metal. Okay, I think it's this one then. All right. If it's not that, then we'll be down at least 2. I'd better make sure this is the right one. Isn't the Grail the one that looks dull and normal as possible? Not in this game, no. Not in this game, no username. Not in this one. In this one, it varies each time. And it said it was the one in that picture, but it must have not been that one that I was thinking. I thought it was the one that glowed. I'm going off the movie memory. No. Movie-wise, you're right. Movie-wise, you are right. No! Came back just in time to see you become... Yeah. Welcome back, Twin Opinion. Welcome back. Yeah. I looked at the hint, and I must have missed one of the other hints, Twin Opinion, for which Grail is the right one. So now I'm screwing it up. And I went back to my save game in the vault, and it didn't, it just wasn't right. So now I'm just doing process of elimination, unfortunately. Which I hate. O-H-E-H. Balls, I went the wrong way. He chose poorly. Many, many times I keep choosing poorly. Over and over again. All the poor choices. Speaking of poor choices, chat, if you have not chosen to like the stream, I would really appreciate it if you would. It helps me a ton with the algorithm. Yeah, so I missed something, Twin Opinion. Or I don't remember it is my problem. I should have written it down. I should have written it down. That's my problem. I should have written it down. And since it varies from playthrough to playthrough, yeah. Okay. We tried that one. I've tried that. I know it's not that. Yeah, the idea that Jesus was just a carpenter and therefore his cup wouldn't be fancy at all. Yeah. Which, I mean, made sense in the movie. But, yeah, but game logic. Maybe it's this one. Okay, I know it's not the bowl. I still thought it was that one. I'm going to try this one again. I'm doing it again. It's just a wooden cup. Yeah, I'm picking this one up because it's wooden again. I'm picking the wooden cup up again. But I bet it's the wrong one again. Better make sure this is the right one. I tried this one earlier. So if it works now, I don't understand. I'm just saying, if it works now... Nope. I missed it. All right, let's try again, chat. Process of elimination. Yeah, he chose poorly. Okay. Be back in a jiffy again. Yeah. Screwed up earlier, and now I'm paying for it. No, wait, I clicked the right place. We're going to be here a while, huh? Yeah, I thought we'd be done by midnight, but yeah, it's probably going to be more like 12:15. It's going to be 12:15. It'll be 12:15. It'll be 12:15, I think. It shouldn't have any markings. You wouldn't think, but in the game, yeah, together forever and never to part. Wow, I'm kind of surprised that Dream World Pogi is winning the poll. Wait, I did kneel! Did the hint say it was the painting or in the room with the paint? Maybe. So if it, yeah, It could be. You could be right. You could be right, Daylin. You could be right. All right, let me try again. What? Okay, what am I clicking wrong? What am I clicking wrong? I was doing this fine a while ago. Oh my God, this game is going to drive me nuts. I don't dislike this game, but I'm starting to. Right there. Neil. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's try it again. I'd have to look back at the stream, though, and see what the picture looked like. You know what? Let me do that. Let me, Here, I'm trying to run back the stream. Just a moment, chat. Okay, there I am through there. Okay, when did I load? Just a moment, chat. Okay, just a moment. I'm trying to load this up and it, Okay, there it is. All right, just a moment. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at the pictures again. Okay, it shows the gold one in his hands, and yeah, on the ground, it just looks like, it's impossible for me to tell. I'm looking at it a little bigger. All right, no. All right, get out of the full screen. Okay. All right, let me come back to stream. There we go. That's a good hint, though, Daylin. I'll take another look and see if there's one that matches that. H A B H A O H E E. Wait. There we go, this way. I keep screwing this one up. Again, too. Oh, Hachimachi chat. Thank you once again, everyone who's watching tonight. Appreciate it as always. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm going the wrong direction. Yep, I did go the wrong direction. No, I really went the wrong direction. Ah! Yeah, Jiffy. Neil, okay. Here we go. This is the run, I hope. J-O-H A-B-H excuse me, A-O E. Okay, there we go. J H E O H E H B E A. Okay, and click the doorway. All right, which one of those looks like the cup in the... Okay, see, this is the problem. That olive one looks like the cup in my picture, sort of. So the ones we've tried, chat, the ones we have tried, to be clear, we have tried this one, we have tried this one, and we have tried this one. I can't try those ones. could try the pewter. I could try the large ceramic. All right, I'm gonna do it. All right, pick up the large ceramic one, and use the grail. Oh well, no, we gotta walk first of all, and then if not that, I'll try the pewter one next. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, and if I go through all of them and it's still not right, then I'm probably going to cry. Oh, evening, Madamus. I completely forgot to check into the stream. Hey, no worries, Alex. Welcome in. Hope you had a good day. Appreciate you stopping in. We are at the end and we've missed something. And so I keep dying in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. But welcome in, welcome in. Had it on the background for a few hours while playing Squeak Ross. Oh, a new Steam puzzle game I got. Nice, nice. I heard Madamus cry. What's wrong? I missed a clue, Siren. And because of that, I keep picking the wrong grail. Because it doesn't match the movie. But thank you for checking on me, Siren. Bless. We are going to go through every cup, are we? Yep. Yep. But there aren't too many left to go. So let's kneel. There aren't too many left to go. I don't think. Okay, J, E, H, A, B, H. Oh, okay. A, O, H, E. Wait. Oh, there we go. E, H, H, B. Balls. Okay. All right. I keep going the wrong direction here. Yeah, I keep going the wrong direction here. I don't know why that keeps happening. Every time. H. E. H. B. E. A. And we're through. All right, now let's take a leap. Just walk across. And we'll skip the knight's dialogue. All right, so let's see. Which ones have we done? We've done this one. We've done this one. We've done the wooden one. We've done the brass one. We have not done the plain metal cup or this or the pewter one. Have we? No. All right, so plain metal. I know it's not one of these bowls. I'm just sure about that. So pick up the metal cup and use the grail with the holy water. And then we'll try the pewter one, and then I'll start trying all the other ones, chat. I should have just started at one end and gone all the way instead of jumping around like I am. No! Chat! I think plain because of the tiny drawn pics. So let's see. Oh, I've tried the plain ones. I've tried the plain ones. Unless it's that other gray one, that other pewter one. There's the pewter one I could still try. If it's the pewter one, could be. Yeah, oof indeed. Oof indeed. All right, and click right here to kneel. Whee! Now we know we're not following the canon. No, we are definitely not following canon. Just like even the spelling of Jehovah, where Sean Connery does, Jehovah spelled with an I, but here it's Jehovah, a different version. In Tuscan. A, B, H. It's okay. We will get this. A, O, H, E, E, J, H, E. I'm looking forward to snacking when this is done. I am going to have a snack tonight. I don't know if I'm going to make my stomach bother me with some chips and salsa or if I'm going to have a ramen. I might make the bad choice and do chips and salsa. Plain metal cup didn't quite pan out. No, unless it's the other plain looking one. The pewter one. Alright, and skip the dialogue. Okay. Let's try this one. Mood. I had Termex for dinner. Oh, Tex-Mex, not Termex. Termex is probably a dangerous product, whatever it is. Tex-Mex for dinner, and I immediately had to use the restroom afterwards. Oops. Ooh, yikes. At least rice and beans looks up. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, we got that one. Use Grail. I'd better make sure. Yeah, you should. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Balls! What am I missing? It's gonna be a long, long stream. And it keeps getting longer. Tusken, like Tusken Raiders, who Anakin killed not only the men, women and children too. He hates them. Indeed. Read this speedrun. Oh, thank you, Luciano. Let me open that up real quick. Here, I'm opening it. Are you sure you want to leave? Yeah, go to the site, man. Go to the site, man. Come on, man. Okay. Getting the identity, the worst puzzles LucasArts needs to do. To do that, you need to check the inscriptions in the room to the right of the plug. Yeah, and I don't know what it said. Vault in the castle, use the hook. You can't check the inscription. You wouldn't plug before going to the right. You can't check the forgot to pick up the paint. You can't enter the vault. Didn't get it. Okay. Also, the chances are the painting in the vault looks nothing like the Grail. Yep. The only thing that matters is whether it's glowing or not. Thank you. Okay. Anyway, first let's say thank you, thank you, thank you. Skip checking the here. Here's what Indy can say when checking the inscriptions. Either the Irish poem found in Brittany or the newspaper clipping from the Celtic scholar. If the painting is glowing, it's a wooden cup with holy symbols. If it isn't glowing, it's olive. Okay, this is reminding me. Thank you. Thank you. Coderoli. I think that's the one it was. From Italy, or an expert large ceramic drinking cup, Grail number 3, if it isn't plain metal. I think that's what it was. Thank you, because I remember that Coderoli. Either that cable from... That's what it was. That's what it was. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Luciano. Yes, this is one of the worst puzzles ever. Thank you so much. The rewind time, like Doctor Strange. Yeah, no, not gonna go all the way back. Thankfully, that refreshed my memory. What exactly did a priest put in that holy water that you have to use God's personal drinking cup to keep your pulse? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All right, here we go. And Neil. All right, this is the run. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Luciano. That was the key I needed. That refreshed my memory, seeing those names. But yeah, I needed to write that down. Okay. So note for the future. If I ever play this again, I need to write that down. H. Will I be playing it again in the future? I'm not going to say no. Because this isn't one of those LucasArts ones I usually go back to. But I might play it again someday. Not on stream, but someday, I mean. Well, maybe on stream someday. I don't see why. Maybe 10 years from now. Because I will still be streaming 10 years from now. I'm not going to be graduating. Like, ever. I'm going to stream forever until I'm dead. I hope. I think. I think and I hope. Hydration break, chaff. You gotta drink. Take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Pog, we get to keep him forever. Indeed, probably. Moonshine, aged over 2,000 years, possibly. All right. It said the third one. Let's look at this. Okay, no. Okay, what did it say? Dented shallow. Wooden cup. Wait. Wait. Olive cup on silver tray. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Don't. No. Okay. Either that cable sent, it's the large ceramic drinking cup. Didn't I try that one? Yeah, I did try it. Oh, no. Okay, well, I know it's a glowing one. Okay, so I don't have it right. I know it's one of these, though. Oh, no, it's the Persian one Al Joff sent to Dad. Yes, that's it. Okay. Dented shallow pewter bowl, if it, with the grail. Okay. Yep. Because that's what it was. It was Al Joff. That's what it was. That was what, or Al Joff, excuse me. Oh, there we go. So it's this one. In fact, what did he say? What does it say here? Dented shallow pewter. Okay. Pewter chalice. So it's pewter. It is pewter is the key. All right. Let's try, chat. Let's try. I'd better make sure this is the right one. If it's not, I swear I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. If it's the wrong one, I'm gonna scream. Oh, thank goodness. Yes. Our long national nightmare has ended. But remember this, the Grail cannot pass beyond the Great Seal. Okay, whatever. Yay! But what happened to Donovan? And don't say, don't ask. He was so eager to follow you, he just lost his head. Oh, boy. Okay, so he doesn't age in this one. I think we lit Dad on fire. Yay! No hole in the outfit? The Grail! You did it, Junior! No, Dad, you did it. I just followed your diary. And the third brother, still alive? Yes, even after 7 centuries. Then it does grant immortality. All these years, my quest is at an end. But you found it, son. Its destiny is in your hands. Marcus, my old friend, I haven't thanked you yet. Oh, really? He's just going to leave it there. Okay. Hey, remember the price of immortality. Oh, the Grail. Elsa, no! The Grail must remain here. But Indy, the Grail, it can be ours. You heard the knight. It can't pass beyond the seal. No, I don't believe it. I won't lose now. Well. Well. Whee! Nice going, Elsa. Wow, that's kind of dark. Oh, look at the cracked seal. Oh, there. Oh! Oh, boy. Ha ha ha. Oh, so Donovan doesn't get disintegrated. That's kind of like, yeah. Let's see, can I get it? It's too far to reach from here. Can I get to it? Push the cracked seal. I can't move it. The consequences of greed, yeah. Oh, here, let's try the whip. Whoosh. Dun, 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 dun. Yay! Okay. I guess I can't. Can I give it to... Okay, give Grail to the knight. I give you my thanks. I see you indeed have the heart of a true knight. Of course, I'll be picking this place up for years. Oh. I should have kept it. That was just a noble thing you did, Junior. Don't call me Junior. What is all this Junior talk? That's his name. Henry Jones Jr. No Sala in this either. I like Indiana. We named the dog Indiana. We named you Henry Jr. Come to think of it, my father had a cat named Marcus. Enough. Let's go home. I think I'll start a Dead Sea Scrolls diary. Everybody, follow me. I know the way. I think my favorite part of Indy... Oh, no, that's not right. Indy's dad's character arc is him finally letting go of the Grail because he values Indy's life more. Indeed. Oh, I missed some stuff. I must have missed some stuff, yeah. I missed some stuff, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it said 256 color conversion, chat, because this was originally released in EGA graphics. It was 16 colors, just like Monkey Island. In fact, I'll pull up a couple screenshots real quick just to show you the comparison. I wish I had the 16, just like Monkey Island, I wish I had the 16 color version to go along with this, because it's not a case of just it being like de-resed. It has a bit of a different look, because it was actually intended to be 16 colors. Yay! Sam and Max appear courtesy of Steve Purcell. Of course they do. Poggers. Yep, we did it! We had to guess on every freaking Grail, but we did it! Ah! Movie also available from Paramount Pictures, and thankfully still is. Isn't it so great that Disney, in their getting all the Lucas stuff, they don't have the distribution rights for the original trilogy? It still belongs to Paramount in the end. Yay! Warning, in order to assure proper recording of your series IQ points, you must bring up the save load screen and select load. This will save your correct series IQ. Wait, what? And select load? Okay. 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 And select load. Okay, F. Load. Okay. But I don't want to load. All right, well, I guess that's it. All right, fine. All right, chat. Alt-X. We're done with the game. Let's go. Let me switch to the... Let's switch to the other monitor real quick, and we will... I'm going to pull up those screenshots just real quick, chat. I'm going to pull up that screenshot real quick, but we did it! Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. The scum... Oh, good. They updated it. Pay no attention to the fetish.com. Once again, for those of you new to the stream, I took a test on stream. It wasn't any, I just took a test on stream. It has nothing to do with anything. Yes, I won. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're going to just pull up the screenshots. Yeah, that Grail puzzle in the end was bollocks. Yep, bollocks. They really should have just kept it movie accurate. Yeah, something. Or made it a little more obvious. I knew you could do it, Real Bunny. No! All right, let me check. Moby Games. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, not the action game. It's probably... no, it's not that one. It's that graphic adventure down... no! All right, there it is. Graphic adventure. There we go. GG and feet... No, I'm not into feet! Matt, why is Star Tropics called that? You said it was because the tropics were in the, tropic... didn't you, tell me before it had to do with the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of, I forget, which ones you said, but I know you mentioned it. Oh! No worries. Anyways, I need to go to bed. No worries. In a few minutes, so I'll leave the epilogue of the stream on my PC, but I have to head out. No worries, Alex. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, as always. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. We're going to do a raid in a few minutes, but thank you for stopping. If you have to take off now, that's fine, but we are going to do a raid momentarily. Where is it? DOS. There it is. Good night. No username. Appreciate you stopping by. So where's the good example? Okay, those are all the VGAs. Okay, oh, there we go. So, like, here's what his office looked like in the EGA version. The 16 color version looks like this. And the books and everything else. I did? Oh, no, I thought you did. I thought you did. No, no worries, Agnes, but you can remind me. Because I forgot. I know you mentioned about the tropics, about the constellations, but I forgot which ones it was. So feel free to mention it again. Absolutely. Because it's an interesting factoid, and it's something I forgot. Let's head into the library chat and wrap things up. Door transition. Okay. So that was Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, the graphic adventure. And since we completed that, chat, next Thursday for Point and Click Graphic Adventure Day, we're going to start Kingdom, The Far Reaches. Bro, bunny, no! I'm looking forward to Kingdom, The Far Reaches. I know it's from the creator of Dragon Slayer. It's a retooling of something called Thayer's Quest, which... once upon a time, I owned the PC and the DVD-ROM versions, and I sold them, and I never knew I'd be streaming. It's another case of if I knew then what I know now. But what can you do? Let me shut off this gaming PC. That'll make it a little easier for me to maybe cool down this room a bit. Okay. Let me go ahead and end the poll. So, I'm kind of surprised. I actually thought Wheel of Atari or Karaoke would win. I thought Karaoke would win, but it seems y'all want Dream World Pogie. Okay, so birthday stream on March 21st, chat, which is a Saturday. We'll be doing Dream World Dream World Pogie. So, yeah, look forward to it. I am looking forward to playing it. I just, you know, didn't expect it. And we'll save Wheel of Atari for that one. I'm going to keep Wheel of Atari in my hip pocket. I still want to do a karaoke soon. Maybe we'll do a post-birthday karaoke. I wanted you to suffer, but others didn't agree. No worries, no worries. Thank you, everyone who voted in the poll. 24 votes. I appreciate it. We'll do Dream World Pogie. Yeah. In fact, let me grab a screenshot of the poll results too, just so I can. Wait, why is it still showing it here as needing to be ended? I ended the poll. Why is it still listed there? That's weird. And I'll end it again there. I don't know why it's still listing them in the stream thing. That was weird. That was very odd. All right. Print screen. Okay. And I'll just hope it showed up. Well, no, okay, let me paste this real quick, chat. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm opening up my archaic Photoshop to paste it. I just grabbed a screenshot for it. And, file new, yeah. Oh, yeah, edit, paste, ooh. Okay, there we go, boom. All right. Just so that I remember it. Okay. I think I voted Wheel of Atari. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We will do Wheel of Atari eventually. I think it'll be fun. I do think it will be a fun a fun thing. It'll be, for those of you who don't know, Wheel of Atari is going to be like a Batsu wheel situation. I'm going to have a wheel, and it's going to be loaded with all the Atari games in the Atari 50th Anniversary Collection on Steam. And every time I lose, we spin the wheel, and I play a different one. And since since it's Atari, y'all know it'll be a whole bunch of losing. But that won't be this birthday stream. Okay, thank you everyone for watching tonight. Let me pick out a raid. Oh, and before I forget, tomorrow night, Metal Slug Advance. My brain isn't braining, so before I forget, there you go. Let's see who's on, chat. Let's do a raidy raid. A raidy raid, or raida son, or raida. Thank you for the stream. See you next time. Hey, thank you, Omegs. Appreciate it as always. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe next time we can have some more raid bots, and that'll be cool. Raid all the nerds. Let's see who's on. It's probably a lot because it's Thursday. Radiance. I don't know if I've ever raided her. Fora's on. Haven't raided her in forever. Jane Doe, Bria Cookie Box. Anna Sweets. I don't know if I've ever raided her. Lulu Lurkhart. I don't know. Okay, I don't know who a lot of these people are. Avarice Incarnate. Mona Monet. Kayla. We haven't raided Kayla Umise in the longest time. Ryan's on. She just raided me the other day. I think we raided her too. Lulu's on. Fumi's on. Oh, you know what? I should raid Fumi. First things first, though, I do want to see who these people are. So give me just a moment. Oh, let me see. What was that? Let's raid Fuamoko. That might be a little over my... One day I'll do it, Luciano. But for now, I still feel like that's above my pay grade. Let me see who this is. Okay. Okay, we got someone who's playing Minesweeper. Who else is this? Oh, thank you, Jennifer, for sticking around. Here, let me see who we got. Let's see who we got. There was someone else I wanted to see who they were. Yeah, I want to see who this person is, too. Because I know I subscribe. Well, there's like 2 people I want to check. I'm sorry this is taking a while, chat. Just stick around. Just wait. It'll be worth it. I promise. I promise it'll be worth it. It'll definitely be worth it. Oh, and Plumrose Prism is on, too. We haven't raided her in a long, long time. Lulu Lurkhart is, Lover. Oh, okay. What is this person doing? Is your captain speaking? I don't know what she's doing, but it's a retro game. Made with Restream. Okay, so she's dual streams there. You know what? If not you, then others have definitely rated many of those you named. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Or they've been ones I've mentioned before, too. Let me just see here. There was one other one I was thinking about checking. Not Monkey. I don't even see it anymore. I don't even see the other one I was looking at. My brain, it's just, wait a second. And Kijori Kono. I don't know who this is. Hold on. Just a moment. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know if... Okay, she's V2V. V2V. And what is she doing right now? Or is she done? Oh, she must have... she just ended 2 minutes ago. That would be unfortunate. You know what? Let's just make it easy. Let's just raid into Fumi. We don't get a chance to raid into Fumi that often. We're going to raid into Fumi. Because we love Fumi. Where is she? Let me make sure she's still on. I'm going to save it, but let me make sure she's still on, because I don't trust the YouTube. I don't trust my thing. Let me make sure Fumi's still on. Yeah, she's still on. Good. Okay, we are going to raid into Fumi Kokia. She is playing the new Fortnite VTuber things. The new VTuber Fortnite add-on, whatnot. She's doing Fortnite. She's doing the fork knife. I'll see myself out for that joke because my subscriptions are filled with many of those, and I don't go looking for new streamers often. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna raid into Fumi. What's a good raid? We all need Fortnite in our life. Yeah, I need to play it again sometime. What's a good raid message? What's a good raid message? What's a good maid? The back library raid with extra Yahtzees. Oh, this is bad. Stellar back library raid. Tempting. I'm gonna get myself in trouble instead. Since we were just playing Indiana Jones, we're gonna do the back library raid with extra Yahtzees, which is very unfortunate. But whatever. Thank you everyone for... What is wrong with me? Seriously, what is wrong with Madamus in the head? Madamus has something wrong with him. Oh, does it have a T in it? Did I spell it wrong? Did I spell it wrong? Yes, I did. Delete that message. Remove. With extra Yahtzees. I want to make sure I get it right after all. There we go. Back library raid with extra Yahtzees. Yes, Madamus is exhausted. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I am, Jennifer. I am. You're right. You called it. Hopefully tonight I'll sleep. Hopefully tonight we'll both get some sleep, because I know you, like you were saying, I hope you get some good rest as well. So thank you everyone for watching tonight. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, the Shy Siren. Thank you, No Username. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Let's go up the list. Let's go up the... Thank you, Agnes. Thank you, Cabuses. Thank you, Twin Opinion. Thank you, God, my brain is just shutting off. It is shutting off. There's another, I want to get at least, thank you, Seraphist. I know Seraphist shot by. Thank you, where is it? There was someone else, there was another name, and Judd was here, and Majestic Queen that was here. That's who I was trying to think of. Majestic Queen. Everyone else who is watching, thank you for watching. Anyone I missed, anyone who's been lurking, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We're going to do a raid tomorrow night, Metal Slug Advance. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
We'll be right back.